Okay. Hello. Welcome back. Welcome everyone. I'm going to be kicking off game number 14. Going quick. We'll do a quick little recap. First of all, so last session we had the group kind of on a little bit of a downtime episode where they all did a bunch of shopping and shopped around for some magic items, some gems. They kind of got Lord Battenberg, this pompous lord that had previously met the group. They kind of put a bunch of gems on his tab, and then a little bit later on, we had Jade and Jade and Kai, who kind of went on a little midnight heist where they broke into this gem store and basically ransacked it for thousands of gold's worth of gems, potentially leaving evidence behind. We'll see. And then we had the group moving on to speak with Bastion the following day, just to make sure that arrangements were made for the banishment and departure of Lord Crane, the elder vampire that has been dealing with the party for the past few games. And as Saria and Vargas made the way into the fortress, Bastion's fortress, they met him up on the ramparts where a horn was blown, signalling a incoming wyvern attack as 5 wyverns begin diving out of the air down towards the fortress is where we left off. So we'll be kicking things off, going straight into combat.
Oh shit.
Go ahead and roll initiative. I might have accidentally rolled for you there, but go ahead and re-roll. Some music going as well.
I will add a D10.
Okay.
Oh, that is a 24.
Huh.
For my initiative.
Roll a dex check for me, Dave, and I'll change what you've got.
Yeah, I don't know why I clicked on the initiative and that's not working.
Yeah, it might be a bit strange because I've accidentally rolled for you.
Oh, yeah, that might
just
be
make
why.
just make a dex check and I'll change it. Cool. You're in the same spot anyway. No worries. Okay.
Nice.
So, me just quickly double check. Okay. Get rid of that. Cool. So, Saria, you're up first.
Yeah.
You can see these wyverns. They're quite a distance away still, probably about 130 feet ish, the closest one. And they're currently in like a free fall dive towards the keep.
Okay. Sorcery. Oh, hang on. I can't jump down there. I have to go this way. She'll move forward.
Mm-hmm.
What's the range on the longbow for disadvantage?
I believe like 600 feet, right? Something like that.
Yeah, it's
It's
insane.
150, 600.
Alright, she'll
I think the short range is 150 still.
Right, she's gonna go and bonus action, giant smite. So she grows, and then she'll take a longbow shot, the one right in front of her at disadvantage.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Give this a go. Disadvantage. Oh.
Yeah.
Hits.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Right, so she does normal damage and then reaction. fire rune. So as it hits, the arrow ignites and bursts into fire, and then from the tip of the arrow, chain starts to come out and try and wrap around the wyvern, trying to restrain it. Let me reaction.
Oh, sorry. Give me 1 sec.
Oh, where's my fire rune not on? Hang on.
My bad. An 11 won't hit, unfortunately.
Oh,
It's supposed to have
actually, I don't have
AC. AC
fire
should
rune.
be 13. It's my bad.
Oh, okay. And I forgot I don't have fire rune on it anyway. That's my bad as well. It's all good. So she'll make a second attack.
1 sec. Let me just correct this armor. I think it's bugged out. Okay, there we go. It should be fixed now. Cool.
Yeah, so she doesn't do that. She does another attack.
Attack, yeah.
Did that not roll damage? To hit? I don't see it.
Try 1 more time.
Yeah, let me attempt. It's not rolling to hit for some reason.
Target selected.
Yeah. It's saying when I click on the bow, you have used your reaction this round. Do you want to proceed anyway? When I should have double attack. So
1 minute.
okay.
Yeah, if you click yes, does it let you roll?
No, it just pops up in. Hang on, normal. Oh shit! It should have been an advantage. It was a natural one anyway, so it's a miss.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
No worries. Okay, so
That's all
2
good.
shots. Two
I mean,
shots go
if it's
wide.
advantage, then
No,
you roll
it's at disadvantage
oh, disadvantage.
because of the range.
Yeah. Is that your turn, yeah?
Yes.
Cool.
Oh no, graze. She'll use
yeah.
graze on it, so it takes 4 damage. There we go. Now that's her turn.
Just glancing blow from one of the arrows. Screeches out as it plummets down. First wyvern up. This one up in the corner. Right down to this guard who's just hopped onto one of these ballista. And against him. And its stinger at the end of its tail whips round and tries to impale him. So, also misses. Oh no. Rolled a 3, right? Yeah. Oh, I see. That.
Is it just me, or is Scott going like quiet every now and then?
Yeah,
Yeah,
sorry. It's because I'm just
battery.
checking something. It's just because
Gotcha.
I'm leaning to the side. I'm trying to read something. So it should be +7, so it's 2 10s to hit. Yeah, they both miss anyway. Cool. So yeah, this wyvern is just all over this guard on top of the ballista, but it can't quite reach him over the large wooden contraption that is the ballista itself. is this wyvern just up here. Will dash and move right in and land right in front of Bastion here. This area kind of slams into the ground and roars, getting ready to go into battle with all of you. There is this one. Down. Try and attack one of these guards. Bite.
Scott speaking to the mic, mate.
Sorry, my bad. Let me adjust. Sorry, can you hear me now? Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Sorry, still getting used to it. It's a new mic, so.
Yeah. It's all good.
Cool. The stinger comes out, does hit, and immediately impales this guard for 27 damage.
Did the bite also hit? But don't forget, it's rolling with a +3 instead of a +7, so it's additional 4, so it'd be a 15.
Still not.
So again.
The bite was an 8 plus. No, it wouldn't hit. Well, this guard is immediately killed off and impaled by this wyvern. Screeches out and kind of lifts itself off the ground a little bit, but can't quite move any further. And, this one down here will fly down to this guard and make an attack against him. Bite. Which hits for 7 points of damage. And it's going to follow up with its sting as well, which is going to miss. Okay. Cool. Guard takes a heavy bite on one of his shoulders, but he's still alive, barely. But Vargas, you're up, dude.
Alright. Vargas seeing this fucking wyvern land just in front of him, attacking Bastion, who is going to back away. Actually, knowing that they probably have the ability to do a little fire breath, if not a big one, he's going to move around the side and along the wall, potentially putting him in a worse position for later, but whatever.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay, that's all his movement. And I guess we will start off with a good old faithful. Let me just double check that just in case I'm forgetting something. No. Not for now. Yeah, he'll use Eldritch Blast on the one that's just landed next to Bastion.
Yeah, let's go for it.
Ooh.
A miss. Got a second shot though.
Have a second shot?
Yeah,
No?
level 5.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Got a second bolt of Eldritch Blast now.
Cantrip leveled up, baby.
Hold on, let me think. Yeah, fuck it, I'll take the miss. Okay, that one hit.
Yeah, one will
Mhm.
hurt, yeah. Ranger. Nice, 10 force damage. Blacks into the side of the
Yes.
wyvern as it screeches out in pain. Love it.
Yeah, as he sort of, as Vargas sort of like runs up the wall, like sort of keeping a little bit low, he just like turns and points his hand towards it and fires the Eldritch Blast.
Nice.
Okay, bonus. Yeah, he's gonna summon his Void Orb.
Yeah.
Remind myself how to summon this bitch. Do I just drag it off the sheet? I've forgotten, Scott.
You just click the feature, and then it'll give you a little a window that pops open. It'll tell you where to place it. And stuff,
I
so
remember.
you
Yeah. Summon Void Orb and close.
Yeah. Little black hole void imager appears beside the wyvern. Very nice. You want to attack with it as well, yeah?
Oh yeah, I can attack on the same turn, can't I?
Yep.
One moment. It's warp gravity, yeah.
Yeah. And you can only do speed if you hit. Which you do. Yeah. Cool.
Oh, another 10 damage.
Yeah, the void orb rips part of the flesh from the wyvern with its warping gravity features. Very nice. Anything else from you? From Flump? Or...
Just weighing it up. Give me a second. No. A Flump will move.
Yeah.
And he'll just move sort of out into the courtyards. Actually, no, he'll stick close to Vargas.
Okay, cool.
He can't move for some reason. Oh, there we go. I just have to follow the wall.
Yeah, he flies behind you and he's like, don't worry, Vargas, I've got your back. Last wyvern, which is just here.
I don't know if the speed thing worked this time. I might have messed up and clicked on Flump and then clicked speed, so it might not have.
That's okay. I'll bear in mind that it's got lower speed at the minute. This wyvern will fly. Yeah, it's gonna dash and land like right on this table there. Crashes down into it in front of these two guards. That's his turn. Bastion.
Oh shit, here we go.
Bastion will... Yeah, he's going to turn to face this wyvern in front of him, and then he draws his spear from his back, raises a shield in his other hand, and multi-attack on this wyvern. Yeah. Frozen Spear. One attack. Hits. For 13 points of damage. And 2 more attacks. One. This. More. Hits. For 20 points of damage. And he's going to use Weaken as well. So the spear hits, and you see the wyvern shriek out in pain, and it's going to have disadvantage on its next attack roll before the start of his next turn. Yeah, cool. That'll be his turn for now. Just kind of shouts out like "Stand firm" to all of his guards, who immediately, draw their swords, begin to take actions themselves. We're gonna have a series of attacks here, but probably not every guard will get to go straight away. We're gonna have a couple of ballista shot. Oh, one ballista shot will come out at this wyvern first. Which hits for 29 damage.
Oh shit. No.
Heavy ballista bolt impacts into the side of the wyvern. Big spray of blood as the bolt is kind of wedged in its side. We're gonna get one ballista shot against this guy down at the bottom as well, down here. Yep. It's going to be pretty much point blank range, so it's going to be disadvantage. Oh, sorry, that was advantage. Oops. What would it have been?
7 plus
7
6.
plus 7 plus 6 is 13.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah, still hits. Cool. It's not a critical hit, unfortunately.
Rest in peace, crit.
Still
Got
33.
still fucking hella damage.
They're very heavy ballista, so it's what they're meant for, really. And then I'll say that's it for the ballistas at the moment. And a few of these other guards that are just kind of stationed around will get some attacks as well. Namely, these two by the table will get an attack. They will attack this wyvern with their swords.
Okay.
Yep. And then one more, right? Yep. Okay. And I'm gonna say 2 of these guys up top here will also get attacks on these guys. On this wyvern, sorry. Spear, sorry, short sword. This guy. Oh. Attacks. One of them hits for 3 points of damage. Okay, and then I'm gonna say there's gonna be a couple of longbow shots as well from these guards, and then we'll move on to Zarya again.
Sounds good.
Here. Hits. Oh. Ooh, only 2 points of damage. I'm gonna say this guy right here. We'll get a longbow shot as well. Natural one, unfortunate. That'll be the guards for now. Saria, you're up.
Yeah, Sarah's going to move up onto this table right next to the wyvern, and
Yep.
she's going to do an overarm swing down on him
Mm-hmm.
with her great sword. She puts the bow away, and she'll make a normal attack on them
Nice.
for 24.
Yep.
Low damage. That's fine. Sunder.
Nice.
So as this comes down, it comes a heavy blow slams down in its neck, almost slamming it heads into the table. So its AC is now reduced by 2 for the next hit.
Yep. Go ahead.
She'll go again.
Oh, just under. Need an 11.
Okay, still -2. She'll action surge.
Yeah. It will
So
hit.
11?
Just roll damage.
Yeah. Damage. Normal. Weaken. Yep. And then one more attack.
Cool.
And this is just reduced by 1 now, which that will hit.
Nice.
Oh, also, it takes, before I forget, Giant Smite damage, it takes 1 of those as well.
Nice. Well, it looks pretty hurt.
Yeah, Sarah just unleashes 3 attacks, the weakening and reducing its armor class.
Cool. Do you not have cleave anymore then? Or just checking? You should have 3 prepared.
Oh, so yeah. Yeah, I can take that off.
Okay.
So Sunder counts as well. Okay.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, she'll take cleave off for now.
No worries. Is that you, Saria? Yeah? All done?
Yeah. Yeah, that's me done.
Squaring off with this massive wyvern.
Oh, no, hang on. I forget. 1 second, she'll bonus action.
Yep.
Activate Stone Rune and go into Stone Giant's Might for resistance.
Nice. Very good.
And that's her turn.
Skin hardens like stone, and skin goes really pale.
And she'll take critical negates on piercing.
Yeah, nice. This wyvern up top will try once again against this guard. Bite. Which will hit this time. For 16 points of damage. He's immediately, one of his arms is just ripped off, and the wyvern holds him, clenched between its jaws. Moves over to this other guy and attacks him with its stinger. With its sting, which hits.
That's so scary. Holy fuck.
Yeah. Immediately impales this second guard. It's now got 1 dangling off its tail and 1 from its mouth. And it just picks up into the air and begins to fly away with the both of them. Immediately flies right up to there. Just to the edge of the map. That'll be its turn. This one in front of Bastion.
There is saving throws, right? For the piercing? For the poison?
No.
No? Okay.
No, not with the new wyvern. It just deals damage, and
That's...
it's pretty brutal. Okay, this wyvern is gonna move up to Bastion.
That's
take an
scary.
attack. It's gonna attack with its bite.
At disadvantage. That doesn't
Oh yeah,
matter.
true.
but-
Yeah. Misses. And then attacks him with the sting. Also misses. He just deflects it with his shield. The stinger bounces off his chest plate. No effect. It will. Sure, yeah. It's gonna back away from him. It's that injured already. It's gonna pick up, move about 30 feet away, and fly about 30 feet up. But Bastion will take a opportunity attack against it as well, as it does that.
You're gonna have to move it closer again. Yeah.
Yeah, I always forget. Misses, unfortunately. Okay, that's that one. Next up is this guy over here. It's already got one guard in its mouth, so it's just gonna try and impale one of the others. Stinger. Yep, which hits. Immediately impaled by the stinger, and green veins shoot up the guy's neck, and he coughs up a massive amount of blood as he's pierced through the side. And the wyvern takes up into the air and begins to fly away. Moves up towards this direction. This guy in the bottom left corner, still fighting with these two with the ballista. Bite attack. Hits. Yeah, this guy's now bitten to death by this wyvern. Flies over. Does it sting against this other guy? Yep. Yep. So again, this guy's killed off by the sting, and then it begins to fly away. Vargas, you're up. As you see, this round of combat go by, you all notice that it seems like they're here to kill one or two people, take the bodies, and fly away. They seem to be hunting, essentially. They're not here to fight to the death, it seems. You can especially tell because the one that's wounded, this one right here, seems to be already looking to fly away and flee. But you're up, Vargas.
This one here.
Yep. It's bloodied and it's looking to flee. It's about 30 feet in the air as well.
Yep. Okay. Vargas noticing that will raise his hand and Eldritch Blast. Blah!
Yeah, nice.
Put your... It's a hit.
Yep.
12 damage.
Yeah, looks real hurt. Staggers from the blow.
Okay,
The Eldritch Blast.
Did you say one of them actually had guards and is flying away actively with guards?
Yeah, there's the one in the top left corner here. This one's got 2 guards and he's flying away, and so is this one on the right. In fact, so is the one at the bottom left as
Oh,
well.
okay. I mean, yeah, I mean... And how high up are they? If I, like, hit them, are they dead from falling? Like, could Vargas, like, assume that?
I mean, the keep is about 40-50 feet up, and they're maybe about 10-15 feet higher than that, but they're just trying to gain distance at the minute. So if you were targeting them, it's just whatever it says on the map is how far away they are. So you've got
Fuck it.
how close is this one? This one's like the one at the top left is about 120 feet from you. One on the right is about 200 feet from you.
I'll aim for the one on the left, trying to slow it down.
Cool.
Damn.
Close. Not quite.
Okay. So I just gotta remind myself how my void orb works.
Yeah, so you can move it 30 feet and then attack with it each turn as a bonus action.
Oh, I can move it and attack. I thought I either have to move it or attack. Okay.
No, you can do both.
Okay. Then the void orb will follow this wyvern and try to tear it apart as
Nice.
he sees that it's weakened.
Yeah.
Damn.
Close.
Fortunate. Okay. However, on this turn, I think Flump's going to use his reaction. Like, pop up from behind these cannonballs on the wall and then let out a little Eldritch Blast of his own.
Yeah.
Towards this wyvern. Oh, shit. I'm going to attack the one outside the wall as well. Damn.
Oh, just hits.
Oh, wait.
Mm-hmm.
Is that right? He's got a plus 10 to hit. Seems a lot.
Oh, plus 10? Really? Let me look at that.
I think he just wrote really low. I'm not sure. Maybe I didn't see it right.
Yeah, it does say plus 10. It's plus 3, plus 4, plus 3.
Huh. Bear with me a second.
Yeah, just see if that makes sense, because I don't
Yeah,
know if it does.
It should be spell attack mod. So okay. I see the problem.
So he didn't hit then.
Oh, no. So it would have been a 10 to hit.
Okay.
I think
Fortunate.
it should be correct now.
And I'm just because I forgot it, I'm just gonna use my movement.
Yeah.
Can I maneuver over these cannonballs?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just go.
Okay.
I'll just have to.
He's gonna maneuver to this ballista, sort of look and seeing if it's loaded. Did you hear that?
Yeah. It's loaded. It needs to be turned though, so you'll have to make a strength check if you want to try and turn it.
I can't right now. I've used my action and everything.
No, I'll allow you to do that as a bonus. You're not going to be able to fire it anyway because you've done all your actions. but I'll allow you to try and turn it this turn. So it goes a strength check.
Oh, sorry. I'm confused. The collision keeps fucking with me. It's like Vargas can go through it, but Flump can't. And apparently Flump also has unlimited movement.
I moved you through the wall.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, Flump joins him and
Nice.
help.
Yeah, you can get advantage for that, sure.
I'm going to turn it so it's aiming towards the one on the left that he just missed an Eldritch Blast on. The guy, the
one that's flying away
outside the wall.
Yeah, cool.
Sorry, if I can't even do that, I need to do it. What was it, a strength check?
Yeah, with advantage. Athletics, if it makes a difference.
It doesn't.
Cool. Yeah, you actually, between you and Flump, you both kind of roar out with, exerting yourselves, but you actually managed to shift the ballista to where it's not directly pointing at it right now, but it's where you think it's flying to, so that you can aim ahead of it, basically. And hopefully, on your next turn, you might have a clear shot on this wyvern. Nice.
Excellent. That's Vargas all done.
Yeah, love it. This wyvern in front of Saria, which will, taking a massive hit from her, will shift around and try and make a bite against you, Saria.
Mm-hmm. At disadvantage.
Yep. Because of weaken.
Still
hits, yeah.
So that is halved.
Yep, halved, yeah, because of your stone giant form. 7 points of damage to you. And then its stinger will roar up behind it and try and pierce into you as well. There you go. So look, misses as you deflect it with your greatsword. A very good parry. His turn. Bastion will. He's gonna kind of look back to you, Saria, and say, "We got this." Kind of glancing at the other. Yeah, cool. He confidently leaves you to deal with that one as he chases after this one here. Holds up his spear and launches it like a javelin at this wyvern. Misses. You watch as it flies past the wyvern. He kind of snaps his wrist in a twisted motion, and you watch as the spear shatters and then into particles of ice and then reforms back in his hand. And he throws it again. Do that again. Still a miss with that one. Does the same. Pull it back. Third one hits. For 15.
Bastion's not having a good time.
Yeah, he's trying. Yeah, he's a little panicked because he's seeing 3 wyverns fly off with 6 of his men. And this is an attack that's happening in broad daylight as well, which seems to be unusual. Yeah. He was not expecting this to happen, essentially. But this wyvern up here is essentially on death's door. It's incredibly injured, bleeding profusely. But yeah, that'll be. Wait, we can. Yeah, he's going to use slow on it as well. Slow it down. So it has lower speed. The next turn, that'll be him. The guards. None of those left. These guys at the top right with these ballista will take shots at this wyvern up here. Hits. Nice. 8 damage. And another one.
Natural 20.
Ooh, damn.
That'd be big hit. 41 damage.
Guard is earning his keep today. This wyvern is immediately bloodied by that second ballista bolt. It kind of falls about 10 feet downward from the impact. It screeches out in pain. Spray of blood across the side of the keep wall as it tries to keep itself afloat. I'm going to say it'll drop one of the guards from that hit as well. Drops the one in its mouth, essentially, as it screeches out. I'm going to have these two near Saria. Yeah. In fact, these three will take attacks on this wyvern as well.
Yeah.
Swords. One misses. 2 misses. The third. I'll shoot with a longbow. Misses, unfortunately. Move a bit. So a couple more of these guards will get shots off as well. This guy down here will draw a longbow and take a shot at this wyvern in the bottom corner. Hits. 4 damage. Got these guys at the top will take shots at this wyvern as well. At least two of them will anyway that have longbows. Hits. Well, this is... Okay, that'll be the guards for now. Saria.
Alright, Saria will make an attack on this one again.
Yeah.
Normal roll. That'll be a 19 to hit.
Nice. Yeah.
That's 9 plus so minus 8 damage. Normal. Additional 6 on that one, and then she'll use activate Thunder again.
Yeah.
And then she'll make another attack.
Feel one of its bones buckle from the weight of the greatsword hit.
15 again
Nice.
to hit. That's another 13 damage.
But, yeah.
And she'll use Weaken.
Yep. It's bloodied at this point. Looks pretty hurt.
And then she's going to move and try and force the 2 guards out the way so they're behind her.
Sure, yeah.
And just looming over the wyvern, and she'll just place one of her foots on its clawed tongue, staring daggers down at it.
Yeah.
After the bombardment.
Give me an intimidation check.
Yeah. That will be stupidly high, 29.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, you definitely have its attention. Very nice. This wyvern.
The wyvern gulps.
Yeah. This wyvern up top essentially continues to fly. You will get a shot off on it in a second, Dave, but see what happens with that in a minute.
Well, I assume these ballistas have insane range.
They have pretty big range, yeah, but by the time you get your shot off, it'll be a disadvantaged shot because of the distance.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh, wow,
it's 300 to 600 feet, I believe, is the range.
Oh, and he just moved that far. Fucking hell.
Yeah, they've got a speed of 80 feet. Let me see.
Wait. Okay. Yeah,
Oh,
never mind.
yeah, no, he's in range. Yeah, he's under 300 feet. So you'll be straight roll.
Okay, cool.
Cool. This one here that's still very injured. He's also actually gonna try and just flee. He's incredibly hurt. Just gotta move 80 feet up and dash the 80. There. This one, top. So do the same. Just dashing away. And I'm gonna say that this one pretty much is off map at this point. Now of range of any attacks that anyone has. So it vanishes. This one down the bottom left. That will also begin to fly away with its 2 prey. Doesn't quite get off map yet. So. Yeah. Still about here. So that. Vargas, you're up. You can go ahead and take a ballista shot. Let me just give you a ballista to fire. Bear with me.
Question.
Yep.
Could I use like my bonus to like sort of aim it, and could Flump actually pull the trigger, allowing me to use my Eldritch Blast? I'm just wondering.
I'll say make a charisma check. I'm going to say DC 15. If you succeed, you can fire 1 Eldritch Blast as well.
Okay. Sounds reasonable.
All right,
No.
not quite. But yeah, you can do your action to fire the ballista, or you can Eldritch Blast. It's up to you. And I'll say you now have like
I'll fire the
2
ballista.
Yeah, I'll say you have 2 potential targets now as well.
Yeah, I know, but
One of
the
them's-
reason why I wanted
yeah.
the Eldritch Blast is so I could target the other one. I wanted to
Yeah.
try and help the guards, even though they are probably going to fall to their fucking deaths.
Yeah.
Alright, how do I roll for ballista?
It's in your inventory. So you just
Oh.
target
Ooh,
the
let
one
me
you
see
want, and then just click the ballista. Nice hits. Roll damage.
Pew! 28 damage on the one that's
At the back, yeah.
fleeing. Yeah.
With that, again, it gets hit by the ballista. The screech of pain from the wyvern causes it to drop one of the guards that are in its mouth. You see the guard plummet to the ground and hit, but at least you may have recovered his body. But it seems to abandon that guard and continue to fly. That's your action.
Okie dokie, my bonus. The wyvern next to you, sorry, is that dead already?
No, it's still. It's taken a few hefty blows though.
Yeah, it's bloodied.
Okay, well, the Voido starts to float over towards, to try and help. Or potentially stop it from getting away somehow.
Yep.
At least that's what Vargas thinks as he moves it.
Hmm.
All right, and then I just need to double check one thing.
To blast this
What
guy.
is the range on Flump's Eldritch? Oh, it's only 30 feet. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. So yeah, I'll maintain. Can I? Nah. I was gonna say, can I use my reaction to potentially start the process of reloading?
No, unfortunately, it's a full action to reload these.
Yeah. No problem.
It's a heavy job.
That's fine. Yeah, I'll save my reaction this time. Flump, however, will. Actually, no, he stays with me to try and help.
Sure.
Right, I'm done.
Nice. This wyvern near Saria once again, facing off with her. He's gonna once again take a bite. Her
Hmm.
with disadvantage, right? Weaken.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep, we have disadvantage.
Yeah, misses. And then it's Sting will come out as well. Ooh, very
Yeah.
high. But and yeah, he's still gonna face off with you for the time being, but it looks pretty hurt. Basically, your intimidation check keeping it engaged
Yeah.
with you.
Focused.
Yeah. Bastion. No. Range, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So he's gonna actually move up here, up to the top of here, like leaps up the ladder, kind of breaks a few of the steps as he climbs up in his haste, and whips a longbow off his back and takes 3 shots at this wyvern, or as many as it'll need. One. It's 13 damage. Still alive. Yeah. Do one more. It's and
No
with that
big
the wyvern up here takes an arrow through its throat and up into its brain as it just kind of lulls in its place as the last couple of flaps of its wings go limp, and it just spirals and crashes into the floor just outside the keep in the center. So one more attack. So he's actually going to fire at this wyvern up top here with disadvantage, I think. Just a Hail Mary to try and do something
Make it
to
drop
it.
the other one.
Yeah, potentially. It's kind of hard to get one off its tail, but see what happens. Ooh, just misses, unfortunately. Bastion. I'm going to say the two guards near you, Saria, are just kind of pushed back by you. They won't get a chance to attack at the moment
That's
because
fine.
you're in
She's
the way.
just kind of like,
Yeah, you're keeping them safe.
Yeah. She's saying how squishy they are from glancing around
Yeah.
them getting picked off.
Yeah. I'm going to say this guy will get a shot off on this wyvern at the bottom left. It's going to be disadvantage. So... yeah, disadvantage. This is... and this guard here will also get another longbow shot off on that you're fighting.
Okay.
This is unfortunately. That'll be the guards for now, as they kind of rush around to tend to wounded and things of that nature. But sorry, you're up.
All right. Well, she'll continue her onslaught.
Yeah.
That will be a 22 to hit.
Yeah.
And then also free action for Stone Giant Smite on top of that.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. It's saying I don't have a usage of it. For some reason, I'll just use it without ticking. That's fine.
Yeah. Don't worry about that.
Additional 5. So that is 18 on the first hit.
Yeah. Nice.
Thunder. So I'll do that real quick as well. So comes down. His actual bones in its
Yeah.
I think she hits one of the wings this time and just hears one of the bones crack and snap.
Yeah, for sure. It's awesome.
And then she'll come down again. 11 for 18.
Yeah.
Multiple damage. Another 13. And she'll do a weaken again.
Nice. It's looking real hurt now. Not much left in its tank. Is that your turn?
And Saria, yeah, and Saria will just yeah, no, it'll be her turn. She'll just stay in combat and just keep parrying it.
This wyvern up top just drops one of the one in its mouth and then moves off map way into the sky. We're in the combat. Dead. Gone. This one in the bottom left will also essentially fly 160 feet into the sky and vanish. Vargas, you're up.
Okay.
There'll still only be one wyvern left here, which is the one that Saria is currently fighting.
What about this one outside the wall that I see just to the north?
Oh, that's Bastion killed it.
Yeah. In fact, the one that just flew off map, this one, will technically be within range for your ballista, but it'll be disadvantage.
It's a full round to reload, isn't it, a ballista?
Yeah, but I will allow Flump
Yeah,
to reload for you. If you wish to.
Yeah, fuck it. He's focused on the ballista and the ones escaping right now, so he's not paying much attention to behind him at Saria.
Cool.
He'll give it a go at disadvantage.
Nice. Yeah,
Nice.
hits, yeah. You know,
32 damage.
yeah. Even at this, massive distance, your eyes focus. I'll say even your third eye on your forehead, cracks open, and the piercing psionic connection, allows you to focus in on this very tiny target flying off in the distance. You aim a little ahead of it and up and fire, and it fires into the air and curves down and impacts into the backside of this wyvern, straight through its back. You watch as it kind of spirals off and crashes into a building. Actually, somewhere deeper into the center. You don't think you killed it, but you injured it so heavily that it couldn't fly away.
Excellent.
Right.
All right. So
That's your action?
I'm guessing it's Flump's action as well.
Yeah, it is, yeah. So you can't
And
attack,
we'll call it.
unfortunately.
That's fine.
Still got your Void Orb?
Yep, Void Orb moves into position. And we'll start to try to devour or pull it apart.
Yeah.
This wyvern that Saria's facing. Any day now. Damn.
Okay.
I went wild.
Not to see.
Right. Is that you?
Yes, I think so. I'm just double checking. No, yeah, that's me.
Oh. Once
Oh, I
again.
suppose I could use my movement.
Yeah.
Nah, it'll maintain. It'll just stay in position.
Okay.
Working the ballista.
Once again, this wyvern just unleashes its attacks onto Saria. Bite. Disadvantage. Hits.
Oh, it shouldn't be. Yeah, that's fine.
So 5 piercing. To you.
Yep.
And then its stinger comes out. Ooh, low.
Oh,
And at this stage, it actually bats its wings and tries to fly up from you. You want to take an attack on it as it moves?
oh
Do you have your reaction? I don't know.
yeah, I still have it.
Cool.
I'm just
Go ahead
debating.
if you want to.
Can I also use reaction on the void orb attack? I can't remember.
No.
It can't trigger like attack of
Okay,
opportunities.
sure. Make
No.
an attempt. Why not? Oof. Did not hit.
Right. Fly up. There. Bastion. Well,
Back in just a couple of minutes, guys.
yeah, no worries. Bastion
Yeah, good.
spins and will take his longbow shots. Wyvern is trying to play. And hits. Damage. Yeah, and with that, Bastion fires a final longbow shot at this final wyvern. It kind of just pierces through one of its eyes and just impacts into its skull, and it just falls down, crashes onto the side of the fortress on the ramparts. He kind of looks around into the sky, as you all do, as you see essentially, how many? One, two of these wyverns escape with 2 guards each. A third one has, 2 of them have been killed, and one of them has fallen somewhere in the city, still carrying 1 guard on its stinger. Bastian looks out across the city, as you all do from this height up on top of the keep. You can actually see that there are numerous other wyverns that are attacking different parts of the city. At an estimation, you can tell that there's maybe about 10 more that are, essentially picking off prey, people wandering through the streets, grabbing them and fleeing back into the sky. You can hear combat and screaming and all sorts from the city itself. As Bastian kind of rallies you with the rest of his guard, and you begin heading out into the city to help. We're going to cut over to Jade and Kai, who are currently...
Meanwhile...
Yeah, who are currently in the mansion. The 2 of you, as you're sitting with Lord Crane, you all hear a horn go off across the city. Crane immediately stands, kind of listening to it, and he says, "I'm afraid we have trouble. Come with me quickly." And he rushes out the door with Thera.
Trouble?
Yeah.
What kind of trouble?
Seems the city is under attack. He steps
Shit.
out. He steps out with Thera and the 2 of you. You all, 3 of you hear over this direction. In fact, you could probably see from this distance. You see a wyvern kind of land
I do
on
not
the,
see
on the
over there.
chapel. I'll move you over a bit.
This is dark.
See now?
Oh shit.
Nope, that's a wolf.
Could I get vision for the map by any chance?
Yeah,
Oh, now I see it. Oh my god, a wyvern! Oh my
yeah. Pull you down here, so
What the hell is that thing? Is it a dragon?
We've seen wyverns on the road here, right?
Yeah,
From far away, but
yeah, briefly. Just gonna do global illumination for now, so you can all see what's going on. But you see it kind of lands and just eviscerates one of the wolves that are beneath it, completely killing it in a single swipe. It roars out, and you see Crane kind of grit his teeth and the fangs protrude. I need you both to roll initiative, please.
oh shit. Wow, you're so cool.
Is only Sari and Vargas the ones supposed to die this episode? Alright, that's what the hell.
What the fuck is this bullshit, bro?
We
were safe in the mansion.
You got a super strong vampire. You'll be fine.
You had Bastion with his just a sharp spear, my ass. By the way,
Yeah, that's...
little fucking liar. Initiative. Ooh,
Oh my god.
20 natural. Sorry.
That's not good. Oh, God. The wyvern rolled real low.
a natural one next.
All right, Jade, you're up first.
Fuck. God damn it. Oh fuck. Jade's gonna wild shape into something. One moment.
One.
Alright, Jade's gonna wild shape into a fucking. You know what? Just in case you fucking. Jade's gonna wild shape into not a bird, but a flying creature.
Okay.
Let's grab the sheet. Wild shape. Where art thou?
A flying grizzly bear.
No, not quite. Jade wild shapes into the tiny little snake hatchling that she
shit.
saw, but big.
Nice. Yeah. Flying snake. Love it.
And gonna shit. How do I turn again? Oh, like this. Oh, I can't.
You can do
Oh,
control.
it's scroll
yeah.
wheel. Yeah. Okay. And is just gonna go. Hey, are you a monster? Why are you fighting? You want to fight? I feel like you want to fight. I'm sorry.
Just roars at
she
you.
goes in
Yeah.
for an attack.
Nice.
Um.
Go ahead.
One moment. Jesus Christ. Where is it? There it is. Target. She's gonna use go for the eyes.
Mm-hmm.
You only have a face to
Ooh.
bite with. You have no claws. You're just biting the eyes.
Just misses.
Yeah, it does miss.
Mm.
Oh shit, that didn't work. How much should I move? Not that far. I'm gonna run again.
Okay. It'll take a
I
swing.
use a flyby.
Oh, flyby. Yeah. Cool. No worries.
Yeah. And that's my turn.
Cool.
It's like really hard to hit.
Crane. Yeah. Let's see. Fortunately, he's not going to get into range here. I don't think. Yeah, so unfortunately, he does have to dash to get into range. But he does kind of walk quite casually. A little bit of a stride in his step. But his eyes flash red. He kind of walks towards this wyvern with complete confidence. Steps over the dead wolf, and you watch as he raises his hand, and the blood from the wolf kind of coalesces into this like glove of blood across his hand, and it sharpens into claws. His teeth, fangs, protrude heavily from his mouth. He just kind of growls under his breath at this wyvern. The two of them stand off. Thera will move up. She will cast. She's gonna cast Bless on the three of you.
Oh, hell yeah.
Didn't even
Shit.
sneeze.
Yeah. Bless. Oh, and then that'll be her turn. Hi, you're up.
I'm gonna start running towards the thing, and I'm gonna say, what am I supposed to do against this thing? Am I supposed to just punch it? And as I
You're
get
the
closer,
monk.
Yeah.
I don't know if I got enough speed to do this, but I'd like to try and jump up onto its back. Is it like?
Yeah. I mean, it'd be a grapple to kind of do that. So it'd be one of your attacks.
Would that be my
essentially.
action? Oh, okay.
Yeah, and you won't stop it from moving. You'll just be stuck to it.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. I'll do that if I can. I'll. Oh, I can't move. No. Okay.
Yeah, you got it.
So would I roll an attack roll, then just not do the damage?
There should
Try
be
and-
a grapple. Yeah, there's a grapple
Oh,
on
yeah,
your
grapple.
features. Yeah, yeah.
Grappled.
Cool.
Oh.
So the wyvern will make a dex save.
Succeeds. Oh, is it strength based? Like against my strength?
Yeah. So it's
Oh, got it.
it's on the DC 11, and it just
Yeah.
succeeds with an 11.
Okay.
But that's one of your attacks. You've got another one, and your bonus.
As I fail to land on his back, then I'm gonna like slide down. I'm gonna aim upwards with my dagger.
Yeah, it kind of
And
bats
try
you
and
off
gouge
with
its
one of its
throat.
wings. Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
Go for it. Yeah, hits. Yeah. Nice.
It's 11 points piercing damage.
Nice.
I'm also going to use Flurry of Blows.
Yep.
So I'm going to spend a key point, so I can do 2 unarmed attacks.
Mm-hmm.
First one.
Yeah, hits.
Now,
Roll damage for
I'm
that.
also, I'm also on that strike. I'm pretty sure that's how this works. Now, the dazing strike, I'm going to try and attempt to use dazing strike.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, I guess I need to make the save first, right?
No. So it takes the force damage, and then it makes the save for the daze.
Oh, okay.
Makes the save. Fails, so it is dazed.
And I'm going to do my second unarmed strike as well
Nice.
from the Flurry of Blows.
Yeah. Second one misses, unfortunately. But the two that connect, there is a crack of bone as you punch through its lower rib cage, and one to the the temple area, the side of its head, and you watch as it kind of raise back, its head and wings flaring in pain and reflexive kind of shock from the impact of a single punch, and it's now kind of lowering itself and a bit it's wobbly on its feet. It's stumbling onto its wings and things of that kind.
I'm just going
Very
to turn
nice.
over and say, this thing's a lot scarier up close, guys.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to ready myself.
Why'd you think I flew away from it?
Cool. Yeah, the wyvern is dazed. It will only make one attack because of that. It'll shoot its stinger at you, Kai.
Oh, shit.
Well, it was nice knowing you, buddy.
Which hits,
Oh, fuck.
fortunately.
Ooh,
And
a lot of high numbers.
42 points of
I do.
damage to Kai. And you are poisoned until the start of its turn.
Oh.
You
Almost
still up?
Kai is almost completely knocked unconscious by this stinger as it pierces into the center of your chest. It doesn't impale you, but it pierces deep into your chest, and you feel this thrum of poison. Your veins go black and green as they surge up to your neck, and your eyes go bloodshot red and begin to bleed. Blood shoots from your nose and your mouth as you cough up just absolute death onto your own clothing. The stinger retracts, and you stumble down onto one knee. Okay, that's the wyvern. Jade.
All right. Kai looks fucked up, right?
Kai looks like he's about to keel over.
All right. Jade's gonna be like, "Wait, Kai, no, be careful!" And fly over. Hello, game. I said, fly over.
Yep.
Okay. And try and pick him up.
Sure.
I'm just gonna like try and like swoop from the side and swoop under him and like grab onto him.
Yeah. Easy enough.
Let me. Bonus action dash. Fly over here. Drop his ass in the house. Half speed. Well, actually, probably not half speed, right? Since I'm large.
Yeah, it's fine.
Say, drink some healing potions or something. I don't know, and then fly back.
Okay, cool.
Which I think I have the movement for. With bonus action, that's 120. So it's
Yeah,
like
I think so,
from
yeah.
here, 35. Like 100. Oh no, actually, I don't. I only get here. Only get here. So then I'm going to. I still have an action. Also, before I forget, let me try and recharge my ability.
Oh yeah. What d6? You do?
I do.
Yep.
But I won't be able to use it quite yet. So I'm going to. What can I do as my action? Think. Probably just dash or something, I guess. Again, yeah, I'll just dash in and get about this close, maybe.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's my turn. Also, wait, did Kai's attack automatically get bless?
Yeah, it's rolled
Okay.
automatically, and yeah,
Sweet.
if you click the attack on the punch, you'll see the extra d4 in there.
Oh yeah. Yeah, all good. That's my turn. Yeah.
Nice. Crane will raise up this blood-soaked hand that's solidified into a sharpened claw, almost like glove, and he's going to make 2 grave strikes against this wyvern. She's into him for 16 points of damage.
Nice.
Again. Another hit for 21 points of damage. And as he slashes into it once, he says, "I'm afraid I am the only one who can spill blood here." And he then slashes one more time and grabs the wyvern by the throat, almost dominating it, holding it down with his strength. And he arches his neck back, and the teeth flare out, and he digs down with a bite attack onto the grappled wyvern. Makes a Constitution save. Fails, taking 15 points of damage. And that's his turn. Sarah will she's gonna cast Toll the Dead on the wyvern. Unfortunately succeeds. He's going to move back towards Kai. Probably heal him a bit next turn if needed. Kai, you're up.
Barely.
Yeah,
Kai's
barely.
gonna like pull himself up the ground.
Yeah.
And it's a bonus action to drink a potion, right?
Yeah.
So,
No,
I'm
it's,
gonna
it's,
drink
it's
a
a bonus
potion.
or an action, whichever you prefer. But
Okay. So I have a question here, just out of curiosity, because I'm not sure if it's something bugged up on my sheet, but it says 2 charges on my Great Healing Potion, and I don't know why.
I'm guessing you have 2 of them.
Maybe I'm not sure.
Yeah, I
Um,
mean, if
you
that's what it
probably have
says,
to.
then
Oh shit! Wait, I'm targeting the dragon, like the wyvern. I can't. There you go. So I'm gonna drink this.
yeah. Nice. 22
Does
healing.
that automatically heal?
You click the tick, I think, in the
Yeah.
chat, and then
Nice. And I wasn't technically prone, right?
No.
So I still have
no.
movement. Okay, then I'm gonna slowly kind of stumble my way towards around here,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
and I'm gonna hold out my hand, and you see, it almost seems like the sky darkens just for a second as like the shadows coalesce a bit on the ground.
Yeah.
And I'm going to use my shadow arts to cast Silent Image on the ground next to this wyvern. Sorry, I need to find it.
Oh, the wyvern's right there.
Can I? Oh, it's being like weird. I'm guessing it's because there's like terrain or something.
It's okay. What are you trying to do?
I'll just put it like there for now. But as I hold my hand out,
Yeah.
it looks like loads, maybe like 20 shadow creatures
Ooh.
begin to pull their way out of the ground.
Yeah.
And it looks like they're starting to head towards the wyvern. And amongst them, there's one that's slightly larger with big wings on its back, and hopefully is a distraction for the wyvern.
Okay. Yeah, we'll see. Cool.
But yeah, that's gonna be my turn.
Wyvern's no longer dazed, right?
Yeah, I think it's the end of my next turn. Let's see. Target stage dazed until the end of your next turn. Yeah, so yeah, it runs out.
Cool. I'll get that so it does it automatically in the future. Make a note. Get that done for next game. Cool. The wyvern will going to attack Crane, who's trying to kind of grapple it and keep it pinned. Well, with its own bite, it's 14 damage. Small spray of blood from Crane's shoulder. Wyvern bites into him and growls and then rips its head back. Almost kind of shakes its head as like darkened red blood sprays on the ground. And, Crane says, "It doesn't taste very good, does it?" And it'll fire out with its stinger at him in retort. Hits. Critical hit. Damn.
good job he's immune to poison.
God.
He's not immune to poison.
Did he not?
Nope. He is. No, he doesn't have immunity to poison. He takes 68 points of damage.
Doesn't even have resistance. Oh shit.
Nope. He has necrotic resistance. And stinger hits him. You see these veins go black, and coughs up some blood onto his shoulder. He kind of wipes it with his hand and looks down at it and smiles at this wyvern. Just says, "You can try as much as you want, but this will be your grave. They will feast upon you this day." That's his turn. Jade?
So Jade sees a bunch of shadow creatures pop out of the ground suddenly. Never seen this shit before.
No, but
Can
you can see
I-
you can see Kai with his hand out, you know, and you see like shadowy energy around him. It looks like he's conjuring this effect.
I do have a decent passive perception, so.
Yeah. Yeah.
There is
you,
a
you know
bonus action
Kai's
as well to figuring out if it's an illusion.
yeah, and you know Kai's you know, kind of whole shtick is his shadow manipulation stuff. So you gather
No,
it's
for sure,
from
but
him.
this is like new, so.
Yeah, it's not
Sure.
something you've seen him do yet, but yeah.
Yeah, so she'll kind of like about to attack, and then this shit happens, and then she like and like she looks around, and it's like, oh, okay, and then these Crane get fucked up, so she's gonna like, you don't deserve my help, but I'll help you anyways,
Yeah.
Baka, or something,
Yeah.
whatever they say.
God.
Yeah. It's worth noting
Um,
that Crane took a serious hit, but he's still not blooded.
Mhm, mhm.
He still looks pretty good.
Remind me, Scott, so I can
Mhm.
bonus action do a second attack, but does that still count if
Yeah.
I do action recharge ability?
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay, sweet. And can I, instead of do bonus second attack, do bonus grapple then, or no?
Yeah, you can replace any attack with a grapple
Okay.
if you wish to.
All right. All right, so I'm gonna do go for the eyes again.
Cool.
See if I hit this time. I believe I do.
Yep.
For 9 piercing damage, and I believe it needs to make a save, which it succeeds.
It's not blinded, unfortunately, but a nice slash across one of
Like-
its eyes.
Right, yeah, so Jade, as this serpent snake, flies in and basically tries to just bite towards its eyes, but it rears back. And Jade misses. And then she's gonna try and wrap her body around its wings to grapple it.
Ooh, okay, cool.
So grapple is... What is it?
Hmm.
Grapple.
Yeah. That succeeds.
Wait, DC 9?
Yeah, it should be.
My current form has 18 strength.
Oh god, wait. Is it not coded right? Let me check. I need to update the text on this as well. It should be 8 plus your strength plus your proficiency. So what's
15.
that? DC 15? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so it's grappled then. Cool.
Oh, sweet. I'm just getting. Well, I won't place myself right on top of it because
Yeah,
arguing
yeah.
and stuff, but. Yeah, I'll basically constrict it with my serpentine body. Be like, take that, asshole.
Nice. Yeah, it's now like pinned by one of Lord Crane's claws and also from you wrapping around its wings as well, so it's definitely held in place quite firmly. Nice.
My turn.
Cool. Crane will. Yeah, once again, he's gonna do a grave strike. Hit. One.
Look it up.
18. And does his bite attack as well.
Oof. Juicy rolls.
The wyvern is barely hanging on. It's bleeding profusely from the throat as Crane tears into its throat completely, rips out its jugular almost. Tries to scream and roar, but its vocal cords are just all ripped apart essentially. Thera will move up to Kai. She's going to cast Cure Wounds on you.
It's basically
Is
like,
that right?
you're in the wrong neighborhood, buddy.
Yeah. Oh, 11 healing to Kai. Feel the the tenseness in your body from all the poison, and the wound in your chest heals over even more so from the potion you previously drank. She says to you, "Head in there, Kai. I'll back you up. It's nearly dead." She kind of pushes you forward to finish it off before it can actually take its next turn.
It's so funny. Like pushes forward, stung again, dead.
Yeah.
We'll see. But,
Am I currently still poisoned out of curiosity?
no, that's finished.
Okay,
now.
cool. So I look down on my arms and I see like my veins beginning to, like, what's the opposite of bulge? Shrink?
Yeah, they relax.
Yeah, and I just turn to Sarah and say,
passes.
thank you. And as I move forward, I'm gonna move right up this dragon thingy. I don't know if you're allowed this or not, but I did upcast Silent Image. I spent the 2 key points for it. I didn't call it out though, so it's your call.
Yeah, I'll allow it. Yeah.
But it just allows me to move the image
Yeah.
up to my speed. So as I walk forward, the creatures like walk up alongside me.
Yeah.
And like begin to almost threaten this wyvern, and it's gonna give me the help action, so I get advantage on my first attack.
Hell yeah, go for it. It's awesome.
What? Put him in a coffin.
I'm gonna
We
use
broke
my
them all.
chain dagger at advantage. Natural 20.
Hell yeah. How does Kai finish it off with his dagger and all these shadow creatures?
Yeah. As I walk up, I hold the chain dagger in my hand, so the chain's like loose to the ground. And I walk up, and then these shadowy creatures like begin to harry the wyvern, and its head starts swinging left and right. Not sure like where, if it's gonna get hit by some of these creatures. As it does, I bring my dagger up as it brings its head the opposite way, and it just cuts through the underside of his throat,
It's awesome.
and blood just begins pouring onto the ground.
Yeah, and I think like with the way the shadowy creatures kind of move behind you and around you as you do this, you're like dashing left and right and between them, so it can't tell which is you and which is one of these shadowy figures, and then all of a sudden the blade comes out of nowhere and it's just slashed. Blood sprays up into the air like comic book style, just sprays everywhere, all over Crane and you.
Spells out the word splat on the ground.
yeah. And with that, the wyvern drops dead to the ground. Crane says, "Well done, Kai. Seems that you are more talented than I thought. Very impressive." And he just begins to kind of tear out the neck of this wyvern. Thera will move up and give you 1 more cure wounds. Kai.
As I attack and the wyvern dies, by the way, I'm gonna like just fall to my knee again. The shadow creature's gonna disappear. I'm just gonna like clutch at my chest and where the spear wound was.
So give you one more cure wounds just to get you topped up to full, hopefully. And as you all as the rest as you all kind of look out across the city, you see numerous wyverns beginning to fly up into the sky. Some of them heavily wounded, some of them carrying people, limp in their mouths, and they're impaled onto their tails. But it seems like the city has had a rather substantial wyvern attack. And what do you all want to do? Both Kai and Jade, as well as Saria and Vargas. But essentially, Bastion is heading into the city to give aid to people. Crane is just gonna spend time harvesting this wyvern on his own property. It seems like you have a choice of essentially, do you want to go out and help the civilians, or do you want to do something else?
Vargas is going to go down out of the keep, following Bastion, but he's going to keep his direction in mind. And he's trying to find out if he managed to save that guy's life or if he's fucking dead.
Yeah. Okay.
Because that's why he was, trying to help.
Yeah.
He's gonna run around the fort and try and find the body of the chap who fell from the wyvern like 40 feet.
Yeah, you doesn't take you long to find him, and inspecting him, you can tell that one of his arms is completely torn open, blood all on the floor. His legs are broken from the fall. He's dead, pretty much. Yeah, there's not much you can do for him, but you stopped him from his body from being taken and devoured, and at least you can
Vargas
give him a
definitely
burial or something of that kind.
Well, yeah, no, Vargas isn't that type. Vargas definitely frowns though, and sort of, I guess in a little bit of frustration, he'd like smack his cane into the ground, just out of frustration, and then say under his breath, "Rest in peace, my friend," and just walks off back to towards Saria, trying to regroup.
And there's been a few guards following you, so you lead them to this body, and then they recover it, and they give thanks to you that you stopped him from being taken, at least, and that they can provide him with burial and closure for his family and whatever it might be.
Yeah, like I said, Vargas is definitely not the type to just perform or start burying random.
No, it's not really for him to do, but it's something that you can that you've allowed them to be able to do, essentially.
Yeah, no, he's all about that, but he just wouldn't do it himself.
Saria, what are you doing?
I think she would have rushed into the town.
Cool. You following
with
Bastion?
With Bastion, yeah. She'll go with Bastion.
Yeah. You actually come across a.
Oh shit! Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
Yeah, go on.
Oh, sorry, can I just say something real quick before? Is anyone poisoned? Like Saria, are you poisoned? Is Bastion poisoned?
No.
No, we didn't take any attacks. None of the stingers hit us.
Cool. Just checking.
Yeah. But Saria, you head into the city with Bastion and a number of guards, kind of swarming around, helping people, etc. But you eventually come to this building with like a massive hole in the side of it on the second floor. And as you enter the structure, you are guided upstairs by one of the owners, like a panicked elderly woman, who kind of screeches and shouts and screams and stuff. She's got blood on her and everything, and her house is completely broken open. Bastion stomps up the stairs with you behind him and a few other guards, and you find a thrashing wyvern in the corner of the room, essentially on death's door with a broken wing, a massive javelin through its chest as it kind of labors and tries to breathe, and Bastion just kind of spits to the ground and says, turns to you, Sari, and says, Right, do you want to finish it off, or should I?
I'll do it, and Sarah will just walk in front of it and pull out a great sword and swing it down over his head
Yeah, cool.
at the nape of the neck to try and just
Yeah.
take it clean off.
Super efficient, clean slash straight through the neck of the creature. It's its head hovers for just a split moment before it lops off and falls to the ground. Spray of blood everywhere. Its eyes go limp, and Bastian puts a hand on your shoulder and says, "Well done. Thank you for your aid today. We'll be having words in the future."
I imagine so. I'm glad that I was able to prevent at least a couple of your men from being taken.
He says, "You all fight well. No doubt there would have been more casualties if you weren't here, so city is in your debt. We won't forget it. In the meanwhile, feel free to help out around the city. I imagine there may be numerous wounded. We're going to be pretty much busy for the remainder of the day. I'll make my way over to Lord Crane's manor come nightfall."
Sarah nods, and then she'll head out of the building, and yeah, she'll take a walk around
Cool.
town, seeing if
yeah,
there's anything out of place.
Yeah,
She can help
as you and Vargas rejoin near the fort and then make your way through the city, you do come across a few injured people. They're not heavily wounded, but they're being some of them are being tended to, some of them aren't. And I imagine you help a few of them on the way. But it is very much a city in panic. To be attacked in this manner in broad daylight is shocking to the citizens of this city. And you imagine this is probably the first time that these wyverns have successfully preyed upon, just random citizens and not actual fighters and things of that kind. But you eventually make your way back to Crane's manor, where you reunite with Kai and Jade.
I would say that Jade actually first checked up on Kai, and then it's like, "Are you okay?"
Yeah, I'm feeling much better thanks to Thera. And I look down, you can still see this like a big puncture mark in my clothing and stuff, but the wound didn't leave us healed. And
That was
thanks to
scary.
you.
You looked really fucked up.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't expect it to hit that hard. Shit.
You think the... Oh shit, do you think Saria and Vargas are in trouble?
Wait, where are they? They out in the city, right?
They went to the keep.
Should we head out and try find them?
I think we should go check on them, yeah.
Crane, you guys are good here, right?
Yeah, Crane just gives a nod, and he's just kind of just tearing into this wyvern. He just seems to be harvesting
Oh, he's
things
eating
from it. He's not eating it straight up, but he's harvesting various parts.
Okay.
Yeah,
he gives
he's
a nod.
fine.
He seems fine.
You want to get on my back and have a scout?
Get on your back?
Yeah.
Sure, don't drop me. And I'm gonna
Hold on.
gingerly climb on top of this giant snake with wings.
And then imagine
The
Jade
body
flying
is
over the-
thicker for
Yeah.
for clarification, but
Is
Yeah.
super thick.
Yeah.
yeah.
And then Jade flies over the ocean and Kai shins.
But yeah, and then like Jade would shortly after the fight go fly off and try and find Saria and Vargas. I, as a player, am fully aware that she might get attacked by guards thinking she's a wyvern or something. But Jade's not caring about that right now.
No, I think you'll be okay. It seems like the guards are very aware of what is a wyvern and what isn't. But yeah, you head over. It doesn't take you long to find, your companions. I'll say you probably meet up, somewhere, midway through the city around where the bridge area is.
I'm going 30 feet per second. By the way.
It's so slow in comparison to Kai's walking.
Yeah.
Not per turn, per second.
Oh, per oh,
180
okay.
feet per turn.
Okay, never mind. That's complete opposite then. Kai's just holding on, just
Yeah.
Jay does a barrel roll.
Not over the water! Not over the water!
But yeah, you all meet up, just outside the trade district. You just outside the trade district.
Isn't it right near where the gems? Yeah.
Right.
It's a bit further away from there. But yeah,
it's
go
like,
ahead.
Wait a minute.
I'll just be right back. I've just seen a huge spider in my room, and
oh shit,
it's disappeared.
Get
So I'm
its
gonna
ass.
try and hunt it down. Give me a minute.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Call the cats. Get the cats to do it.
I'm just picturing Scott with like a knife in his mouth, just on all fours, like.
So after Ozzy got hit by the poison attack, I messaged him saying he did say he wanted the wyvern poison.
Motherfucker.
Like, yeah, get some poison for me. It's like, oh, here you go, buddy.
It knocked me down to 4 HP. With one
I thought you were
hit.
dead. I honestly thought you were dead.
Yeah, I thought you were
like,
down.
42 damage. Like, I was like, boom.
The funny
that's it.
thing, if I didn't take a con bump when I hit level 4, whenever it was, because I was going to take a feat, I would have been dead.
Well,
Yeah.
down.
Well,
not
unconscious.
dead.
Down. Okay, yeah.
I
Yeah, how
would have
does it-
unwild
I know.
shape to heal you.
I don't know if Scott's even doing this rule, but how does it work again with like
It's
instant
if you
death?
get hit, like if you're at 0 hit, or basically if you're at minus your max health. So if your max health is 20 and you go
You get
down to
hit for
0
40,
and get or
yeah.
you get hit for 40, yeah, or something like that,
Yeah.
then you
Okay.
insta die. But
Yeah, I'm not sure
Yeah.
if
I
Scott's
had
doing
you.
that particular thing. We've never had a hit like that, so in
Yeah,
our
that
order, like every
insane.
so at least I don't think we have. Have we? Has that ever happened?
I think
in,
there's
like,
been
last
like
campaign?
close calls like one
Yeah,
time.
definitely close ones,
but-
but never like actually full
never-
outright
no,
death
no.
straight up.
Yeah. No.
Well, I mean, Dicer outright died at some point.
well,
Well,
Dyson
yeah,
died
but
many
Dyson
times.
just loved dying, like
Yeah, he
it's just
did.
big.
Yet he's
This first
alive,
time.
motherfuckers.
Yeah, I'll take
True.
my fucking thank you right now.
No, Jade will be like, oh my god, are you guys okay? We got attacked by a fucking thing, a wyvern, I think.
Yeah, we did too. There was about 5 attacks to keep that we're at. A lot of the guards died. I managed to protect a couple of them.
There was 5 of those things? One of them almost killed me.
Yeah,
Just
Kai
with
got
one hit.
fucked up by its stinger.
Oh, yeah, the one that I was fighting tried to sting me multiple times, but I just kind of knocked it out of the way each time.
Shit, why didn't I think of that, huh?
Should have just not gotten hit. And this
I
crazy
mean-
motherfucker, so he almost fucking, like, he was looking shit. And I rescued him and then brought him, like, super far away. And then he just came back, stand in front of it. Like, huh?
I mean, it's a good thing we bought all those healing potions, right? And thanks to Thera, she kind of like topped me up. Yeah, I kind of want revenge on that thing.
I held it there for you, at least.
You did a great job.
Crane didn't seem
Vargas-
to think so.
Yeah, but fuck that guy. We
Yeah.
don't need him.
Yes.
No, I was just saying Vargas did a great job as well over there. It was you were firing the ballista, right? I think I caught that in the corner of my eye.
Yes. Me and Fluv, Benny the ballista. Fluv
Shit.
was helping me out reloading it as I was taking aim. Managed to hit both my shots.
Oh,
Pretty
actually,
proud of myself.
I think I found the one that you hit from quite a distance, and I took its head off for you.
Oh, excellent.
Did you bring the head?
No, I left it.
Oh.
Hey, speaking of which, is there like anything we could harvest from these things? I mean, Crane was kind of going to one, but like, could you make anything out of like its hide or?
I think Vargas would know this just because of it being a bookworm. But he would be like, I know that the glands, the venom glands, are worth quite a lot. I think.
Mhm. The scales are also pretty good for making armor. Me and my father
True.
has worked on a few pieces together that use various scales from creatures.
I mean, I'd imagine it's not as great as your plate armor, right? But maybe Vargas or Jade, like, could you guys use some?
It could. We'd have to get it fashioned. It's not like we could just rip it off and stick it on. But yes,
Yeah.
we could remove part of its hide, take it with us, and potentially find a blacksmith who could work it for us. Oh well, or an armor smith like we have right here, Saria, who could
Yes,
work it.
yeah, I would be more than willing to work on something in our downtime if we manage to harvest any.
Is Saria more of a armor smith or a blacksmith or a bit of both?
Bit both. She grew up when she wasn't training with her mother mentally. She was in the forge with her father. So
Well, the armor I have is from the cave where I woke up. It is kind of shitty.
Are you still in snake form, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hissy,
I have a
hissy.
bag of gems worth 8,000 gold on me.
I said to
in
Keanu, the
snake
DM
form.
earlier, I said, like, if he gets knocked unconscious, he's gonna be like a boss in a video game, and there's just gonna be 8,000
Loot.
yeah, just
Loot
scattered across
explosion.
the ground. Yeah.
God. Yeah, I'm back by the way.
Welcome
I
back.
couldn't, I couldn't find the spider, so I might,
Uh-oh.
who knows
burn down the
what'll
house.
happen
So
to me.
completely understandable.
Yeah, I'm very on edge at the minute, but but yeah, you one other thing to notice as Jade and Kai left the manor, the mob that's been outside the manor has pretty much dispersed due to the attack. Essentially, a lot of them have run in panic. Even a few of them have been killed. You see them being carried away.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but maybe the wyvern attack was good for one thing.
No, the wyvern attack sucked.
Agreed, but at least it might be easier to get Crane out of the city now.
It always would have been easy. They're just annoying people.
You'd be surprised the lengths the people will go to do
Hey,
get to him.
did you see Crane? He took like a hit that looked even worse than how the wyvern hit you, and he was like, whatever. I'm cool. I don't care.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. After seeing that, I'm kind of glad we didn't choose the the aggressive route with Crane. You know, I'm glad things worked out the way they did because
Kind of sad we didn't.
yeah. I mean, we still can. I got your back.
Scott, whilst you were
Yeah.
away, we were discussing amongst the party. Kai asked if anything is of worth from the wyverns, and Barga suggested the glands. Saria suggested the scales. I'm just wondering, who is going to do that? Because
Yeah, so the wyverns don't really have scales. They're more like leathery skin. For the
I see.
most
Okay.
part.
Okay.
Got it.
Anyway, but yeah, the glands, the poison that you can extract from the gland as well is worth quite a lot of money.
Yeah, Kai did want to try and get his hands on some of that, but
Yeah,
with Crane harvesting it, he kind of didn't really.
You got your blood on some of that instead.
Well, there's plenty of wyverns out there. Dead ones and alive ones, but they've all fucked off.
I was tempted to follow one, but it's kind of scary. Plus, I wanted to check in on you guys.
Yeah. It's worth noting as well that the wyverns seem to fly off to the north. The ones that did manage to flee with prey.
Yeah,
I mean, I guess it
we
might
already
be a-
kind of knew that, right? Because Bastion, I think, said the wyverns attack from the north sometimes, and like goblins and shit from the south.
Yep. But yeah, what would you all like to do at this stage? You heading back to the manor for the remainder of the day, or anything you want to accomplish?
We want to
you
go
wanted to
steal
check in
another
on the-
wyvern
I
to harvest.
think I want to go talk to Bastien about what just happened, and ask him. I don't know. So I might have got distracted earlier. Maybe you already did this, but like, is this a thing that happens often?
I think, if I remember correctly, he said it happens from time to time, but like at night, I think.
I mean, what if we were to maybe convince him and the guild, to take on a contract, us on a contract, and we exterminate them?
Maybe. I don't know. There was a lot of them, and Kai got really fucked up by one.
Kai just coughs up a little bit of blood onto his chest.
I see.
You said by a single attack?
Yeah, I mean, I was on death's door.
He basically fell into my tail. I had to
Like, I
snatch
mean,
him
you
away.
you guys seem to have fared better than us by the sounds of it, but maybe we got unlucky. Maybe you guys got lucky, but they sound super risky.
Yeah, I think if one of us got hit by the strength of an attack that Parain did, I don't think any of us would stay up from that.
And like, you saw how many of those things were flying around the city, right?
There's a lot. Unless we can, I don't know, somehow take him out one by one, but even then, we could talk about it, but it seems scary, is all I'm saying.
Yeah. If anyone's proficient with nature, you can make a nature check as well.
Imagine I am. Nature.
Yeah.
I am. 21.
Nice. Yeah. So what you know about wyverns, is that they are like a subspecies of dragon, for one. But they don't have a breath weapon. They namely just devour and use poison with a stinger. However, it's not normal for so many wyverns to work together in this way. Normally, normally you would have maybe 2 or 3 of them, at most, because they're quite volatile creatures, and it takes a lot for them to coexist in greater numbers. So it's very strange that somewhere between like 15 and 20 of these wyverns descended on the city at the same time. and you wonder what could keep them together like that. But you're not sure like what it could mean. But you know for sure though that if they number in that range or more, which is definitely a potential, waltzing into their den would be a death sentence for you. At least, just by standard means,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thinking about it, it's kind of weird. Usually they don't gather in that big groups. Because they're like territorial. They don't like being with too many, because then they have to share the food, I guess, or something. But that and like them all like attacking at the same time with that many, not good.
Yeah.
Like
And
it's not natural almost.
And it's worth noting as well that you can all pretty much tell that this isn't a normal attack for the city. A lot of the townsfolk are just in a complete panic, and some of them are heading up to the keep for answers, and things like that. But for the most part, the city is in a state of shock and grief, over people that have been taken and people that have been killed. The guards are running around like crazy, trying to keep everything in check, and it's very much it doesn't seem a normal scenario, this. So, yeah.
The question is this our fight?
Oh,
I mean,
totally not. No. Unless you want to die. Which, I mean, considering you ran back in, do you?
Yeah, no, I don't. If I'm being honest.
Kind of seemed like it.
At least not without some sort of backup. Like,
You don't want to
we
die
need an
without
army.
backup?
No, I'm saying I don't want to go in there without backup.
Oh.
I prefer to not die at all,
Yeah. Didn't seem like it. I pulled you out and you ran straight back in.
I mean, that thing was fucked up. I just got the final blow, If I wasn't there, then Crane would have, or you would have.
Yeah, exactly. So you put yourself at risk for no reason.
I mean, you saw what that thing did to me. I wanted some revenge. That was worth enough for
Revenge
me.
is a dish best served cold, and that thing was hot. Anyways, yeah, I don't think it's our fight. I mean, we can go talk to Bastion if you guys want to, but you guys can go talk to Bastion if you want to.
Yeah, did you guys make it to the keep?
Yeah, we spoke to the Bastion. He said he's going to be by the manor at nightfall to help escort Crane out of the city.
Indeed.
You imagine
We could just talk to him then.
Yeah, you imagine he's probably going to be quite busy for the day after this attack.
Indeed. A lot of cleaning up to be done.
We could go to the manor again and see if if you guys want those venom glands, maybe Crane, is okay with it.
I will say
Yes.
that
I mean, probably
I'm
not
not.
because he's an asshole, but whatever.
I will say I would rather not take any unnecessary risks. At least until I find a way to help my father be separated from. Because if I go down and die, the thing that connects us will vanish, and then I don't know what will happen to him. So
Yeah, I mean, we should just make sure that you don't die at all. preferably. Not just because of that reason.
What say you, Vargas?
Sorry, about what exactly?
Just this whole situation. It seems like the way this is going, we're leaving tonight and leaving the city today. Don't problems. Do you think it's worth the
Sorry,
risk?
I don't know exactly what you're asking.
Just whether you think that we should try and stay and help with this thing, or just leave them to it.
Help with
The wyverns.
escorting. Yeah, that. But I already gave my 2 cents. I was like, I think that we could potentially broker a deal here, get a contract. Yeah, we might need to look into it a bit more. Maybe even put it off for a little bit, if there is like fucking hundreds of them. But at least we can open that door. Is Crane here right now?
No, you currently inside
In
the
daylight.
city itself.
Oh, okay.
And you're in daylight, yeah. But you can head back
Question:
to
do
the
we
manor
know if
if you-
vampires just fucking die if they appear in daylight? Like
They
normal
don't immediately die, but they take radiant damage each round while they're in it. So they
okay.
can die if they're exposed for too long.
I'm just wondering if the guild has a hall here, or a building.
Oh, I thought you meant whole.
these-
HOLE. I was like, what?
no. You know that there's only one location with a guild of fame in the Chain Coast, and it's Wargrim. So
Okay. So they don't even have like trade posts for communication purposes or anything like that.
No, they have contacts in different cities, sure, but not. You haven't been informed of anyone here. at least.
Yeah, okie doke.
What if we broker a deal? We get a guild hall in the city off Bastion for dealing
Well,
with
we
these wyverns.
could
Expansion.
could technically turn the house into the guild hall. But
That's my house.
Of course, it's a big, expensive building as well. I'm not sure if yes, are you sure it's yours yet?
I'm for not yet. It's still Crane's, obviously, but it will be mine.
And how'd you figure? Is it just like he hands it over to you because it doesn't belong to?
No. He can't hand it over to me, but he'll talk to the Hallowed Light, and they'll give me the house.
Right, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. Plus,
And you
like,
need all that for us.
of course not. I want it.
Of course. It is rather nice, a bit gloomy.
I mean, okay.
Could definitely
I'm not gonna lie.
clean it up a little bit. Maybe remove the blood and the bats.
I really no. I want to keep the bats. Bats are cute. But
Yeah,
anyways,
but they're awfully annoying.
I'm not gonna go risking my life to give the guild hall. Like what?
Well, we're just throwing ideas out here. Either way, I do not see any fucking harm in inquiring and seeing if they are interested in the guild taking care of it. We can even contact the guild if we need a bit of help, and maybe what's his name, fucking Alistair, comes and helps us.
Oh, with the wyverns.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually not a bad shout.
If you guys want to, I'm not gonna stop you. I'm not going to the keep right now, though. But you guys can.
Wait,
Okay, I thought we were going to the keep to get the wyvern gland. Are you just saying you're not going to the keep?
No, I'm just. I said we could ask Crane in the manor.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm using that as the same thing. It's not the keep, but yeah.
Oh, no, not a. Okay, yeah. The manor to me is Crane's manor, and the keep is Bastion's keep.
Right. Okay. So we're going to the manor to collect the wyvern gland.
We can certainly try.
Yeah. Okay.
Then you guys said that Bastion was coming to the manor later tonight.
Yeah. So we'll just speak to him after all is done. We'll speak to him. Let's concentrate on the goal: getting what's his name out of the city safely without provocation.
Maybe a little bit of provocation.
Cool. So you all head over to Crane's Manor.
Anyone want to ride me to the manor?
Oh, wait, what are you right now?
Big
The
snake.
giant
Flying
flying snake.
Interesting. Yes, I will. I will ride you.
All right. See you guys in the manor.
Yeah.
She flies off at 180 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Vargas's
Flumph
cheeks
is-
flap in the wind.
Flumph is trying to keep up. Like, wait for me, Vargas.
I imagine that it's like he just gets resummoned every like turn. Just
Just like
And then falls
Just
behind.
like-
Yeah.
yeah, just like
Yeah. But you all find your way back to the manor, and you do see that Crane has mostly harvested this this wyvern for its parts. You get to him as he's finishing up and kind of wiping blood down off his hands.
Did you get hands on any of that venom? I could put that to use.
Well, you were the one to finish it off, so seems fair to me. Give me a moment. He kind of reaches down and kind of squeezes through the throat, puts his hand into the throat of the creature and squeezes, and you watch as this green liquid drips out, and he gathers it in a glass vial. Has little spots of red on the inside, and fills up the vial, and releases his hand and hands it to you. He says, "You can take vial, but if you want gland, then you run the risk of, very fatal injury. It's not easy to take gland from such a creature as this."
But I could do it.
Yeah, go on.
You can try, but I would
We
not
don't-
recommend
we-
it.
Are you saying like we should have like some protective equipment or something?
Maybe. I'm not sure what will help with something like this.
I got an idea. I pull out a couple of vials of antitoxin. We drink this, and it will help us, resist it. It's not going to completely make us immune, but much better chance that we don't get sick.
I mean, I already resist poison naturally.
Oh, well then you should drink this. This will, give you advantage.
Sure. I'm pretty sure I can harvest it. I'm just cool like that. She looks
Alright.
over to Crane.
Do you want to take the, do you want to drink the antitoxin, or you just want to harvest it?
No, I don't need it.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna lean down towards Jade. I'm gonna say, "You heard he said you couldn't do it, right?"
Well, sometimes people are wrong.
I agree.
Sometimes
them
people
wrong.
are stubborn.
Okay, maybe I'm wrong.
Sometimes people don't have all the context.
Lack of context. Okay. You go ahead, Jade.
Anyways, move out the way. I got this.
Sarah's
Steps
eyes
aside.
will. She'll stroke her rune and then she'll activate Cloud Rune to give Jade advantage.
Oh.
So I'd like you to make either a nature check or a survival check to successfully harvest this gland.
Yes, one second. I got some tricks. Hold on. Jade gonna unwild shape, but then wild shape again. Into moment. Wild shape into a... I can't think of what they're called, but they're tiny, smart monkeys.
A capuchin monkey?
I think so. Maybe. I don't know. Tiny, smart monkey. Anyways.
Like the one from Friends?
The one from what?
Friends? the sitcom?
I don't remember any monkeys.
Yeah, well, am I sure my
it's
age
probably
here or
that.
something?
Yeah.
No, I've watched Friends. I just don't remember the monkey.
Yeah, Ross had a pet monkey, right?
Yeah.
I don't remember his name,
that.
but yeah.
Yeah, anyways. Transforms into that. Tiny as well.
Mm-hmm.
So it has 20 dex. And then you said survival or
Nature.
okay, well, as a mammal, or part of my mammal wild shape, I have advantage on survival checks.
Cool. Yeah. Go ahead.
Oh, come on, that was about to be a 20. That's so sad.
Okay.
All right, a 19 survival.
Yeah. You
Just to be clear, I took the relentless feature as well.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, you kind of open up the throat where it's already wounded, and you can barely get to the gland. You have to move through various viscera and muscle mass and things of that kind to get to it. And as you reach in and begin to try and remove it, it squirts out this poison, and there's like these little barbs on the actual gland itself.
Sorry,
which-
could I quickly interrupt? I'm really sorry. I don't want to cut you off. It's just that
Okay.
I had to do something real quick, and I wanted to help Jade.
Yeah.
I missed the roll. So what exactly did you roll just now?
Survival.
It was a
Survival
12.
check, but
And
I
you got
already had
12.
advantage.
Yes, but you got 12 though.
The dice rolled a 12. Yeah.
Yeah.
but
So I'm gonna use Balance Fate, which allows you to re-roll.
Nice.
It again and take the it if it's higher.
Yeah. So just make
Okay.
one survival
One
check.
more roll. Yeah.
Not with advantage, just straight roll.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
unfortunate.
No, not better.
Okay. Yeah. So
Continue.
you try and remove the gland, but you actually kind of prick yourself on these barbs that are kind of encased around it, and you do take some poison damage. You take 30 points, so reduced to 15.
Reduced to 15,
Yeah,
which is since I am tiny, that is my max health, but relentless activates, so I'm at 1 health.
Cool. And that's you don't manage to remove it either. But you don't damage it either, so it's still there to try again if you wish.
Yeah, I'll wait a second for my relentless to recharge and try again.
Okay.
So survival again, yeah.
Yep.
That's a lot better. 24?
24. Yeah, you managed to remove the gland without damaging it, but once again you do take another 26 points, reduced to 13.
It's okay. Relentless activates again.
Yep. Cool. But yeah, you remove the gland. Once you've removed it, you get a feel for what it could be used for and things like that. It's you can extract poison from it, but if you extract two more vials, then it will be essentially a dead gland. Otherwise, you can keep it as it is, and it may have uses in crafting and things of that kind. Or you could sell it essentially for a fair price.
I relay the information to the group and say, "See, told you I could do it."
Okay, I'm sorry, Jade. I should not underestimate you. You did very well. I
Hmm.
would not want to get so much poison in me. Already coughing a little bit from that stinger that hit me. So I only want
Yeah,
what's best
whatever.
for you, you know? Are you angry
Sure.
with me?
No. Why would you say that?
He turns to Kai and he says, I think she is angry with me.
I just kind of like do that thing. You like squint my eyes and very subtle nod.
Just a yeah,
Mm.
thank.
Yeah.
Anyways, I think we should keep this for now. I don't really know where, but I guess a box or something maybe.
I mean, how many vials of poison do you think we can get out of that thing?
Like 2, but I think it's worth more by itself.
And we couldn't like squeeze the poison out and then do something with it afterwards.
Well, no, it would just be like dead, slippery meat that's empty.
Okay, that's a fair point.
I mean, you have 1 vial. I mean, maybe like test it out at some point, and if it's really good, then maybe we can change our mind. But I think we should keep it as it is right now.
And I hold the vial up in front of my face and just look at it, and I just go, to think this was injected into my body. Yeah, no wonder I felt the way I did.
We should probably get this into like a big vial or something. You know, something that protects it. That's like closed off, maybe.
Anybody got anything like that? And I look around to the group.
Oh,
I mean, maybe we could buy it. There might be a glass blower or
What's-
something in the city.
what's wrong with the vial that's in now? Is it just brittle or something?
No, the vial it's in is fine, but like the gland needs, I think it
Oh,
needs to
sorry.
be in some sort of like container.
Yes, I dare say so, and probably something that might keep it fresh as well.
Yeah, and
It's
it's like
bound to
closed
rot.
off.
So
Were you gonna say something, Kai?
I was gonna ask the DM how big the gland was.
It's about the size of your fist.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, Crane, do you have any jars in your kitchen? You know, making your own homemade jam or something?
I have
Oh, he's got
containers, yes.
lots of jars.
I have plenty, yes. I'm not sure how to, keep such a thing.
Maybe we should go to the alchemist and ask them.
Yeah. Agreed. We could do with a little bit of information here on how to keep this thing fresh.
I guess we
Or
still
we
have the
could
rest
sell
of the
it to the nearest person, someone in the town. All right. Well, I'm gonna go then. I'll go find the alchemist. Did it will come in? Hello?
Sure. If you
Um,
want some company.
is,
How long have we got till the end of the day? Till like evening.
Yeah, it's like midday.
Okay, yeah.
So,
Vargas
fair,
goes,
fair,
Vargas
fair
goes
amount of
off.
time.
you need my help to carry it or no?
Well, we might as well all go and take the glam with us, eh?
Well,
So,
I mean,
yeah. What?
I've got things on me.
Oh
That
yeah,
I
you're
don't-
laying low. Yes, I remember.
Mhm.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll go. Don't worry about it. I'll just
Okay.
keep it in. I'm not gonna carry it with. Fuck it. I'll carry it. I have Flump carry it.
He's gonna drop it.
Yeah, he's
Don't
like,
do that.
He's like, ew, what is this? Ugh. Carrying
It
it,
wouldn't
or
actually. Would it
holding
poison
it
him
away
just
from him.
in it? Yeah. Would he be able to hold it without like
Yeah.
damaging himself?
Yeah, he can.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
It's
Oh, that's
mainly
fine. He
just
won't drop it.
yeah. It's the
He's got, like,
extraction
20
process.
tentacles.
Yeah. Cool.
Okay, well, you
Yeah,
guys have fun. I'm gonna go take a rest.
Yeah. Crane
All
kind
right.
of turns to Kai and he says, "What does she mean, Jims?
Knew it. Fucking sorry, I would have big mouth.
Wait, what was the question?
What does she mean by gems? It's laying low? What do you mean? What is this?"
Okay, bye. It goes to the room
Yeah.
that he's not yet been invited to.
His eyes just kind of narrow at Jade a little bit, but glances at Kai for an answer.
I mean, can you really understand her most of the time?
Yes, I can. I have ears, Kai. I can hear what she says. I'm paying close attention because she's angry at me for no reason. So, why? What does she mean by gems? She's stolen gems from me?
No, not from you. Don't worry, we haven't touched anything in you, man.
No, not from me. From someone else. Yes. Okay.
You guys
Up
are
to
shit,
no-
bro. Like,
You've been up to no good, Kai. I see you are a troublemaker. Yes.
No, of course not. Hey, just Craig, just if you want to make it up to her, maybe get her something. She was a little upset with.
He has gems. What?
She wants
what kind
something
of-
from you.
From me, okay.
A gift, you know.
How about I don't tell anyone that you took these gems? That good
I'm sure
enough?
she'll appreciate that gift.
Okay, you tell her I say this, okay? Meanwhile, I will try and think of gift. I'm not sure what to give her, but maybe I find
thoughtful.
something gold and
Something shiny.
yes, something that fits her particular style. You know, maybe I think of something. Okay, never mind. Maybe you should go find her.
I'm gonna head to town with Vargas. I'll do it when I get back, though.
damn,
okay.
bro.
Okay,
That's
fine.
crazy.
Sorry, I'll go find
That's
Jim.
crazy.
I imagine Vargas is like walking off with a flump.
Yeah, I've already gone. I'm leaving.
Yeah,
As
yeah.
this conversation's happening, he probably is listening, but he's also kind of like, I'm not involved. I didn't fucking steal
Yeah,
anything. I'm leaving.
Okay.
Kai just mutters to himself on the as he's going out. I am really bad at lying, huh? I need to remember this.
Yeah. You gather that
It's not that
Crane
you're really
is
bad
just,
at lying. It's just
yeah.
you're really good at telling the truth.
Yeah, and Crane's fairly good at like extracting information from you, whether it's forcefully or by conversationally. But yeah, he Crane leaves with Thera heading back into the dining area. And yeah, Vargas and Kai, you're heading to
Yeah,
find
we're gonna go.
an alchemist?
Yeah, I will say that I will have asked Crane. I don't know if he has much knowledge of going around the city, but maybe he knows of, a particular prominent alchemist or something, or apothecary.
Yeah.
If I said that right.
Yeah. He knows a
Apothecary.
few, but not one that he's like super friendly with. He
Okay.
just knows
Well, if you could
where a
just
few
point
are.
us in the right
Yeah.
direction, like, just so.
Yeah, he'll
I'll
mark
probably
something
ask
on your map.
guards on the way and be like, looking for, apothecary.
Yeah, he'll like, as you show him your map of the city, he sticks one of his fangs into his bottom lip and drops a little droplet of blood and dabs it onto the map where the apothecary is.
Perhaps one on the south side of the city.
Yeah, sure, yeah. It's not far. It's like the one that he goes to when he needs something, but they're not very fond of him because of how sinister he is and stuff. But yeah, we'll say the two of you head over there.
Also, just to add, I'm keeping an eye on all like the wanted boards and just anything that mentions it. Just
oh
the
yeah,
paranoid.
I'm gonna roll a little dice real quick. 1 sec.
sure.
Okay. Never mind. I don't do what I was gonna do.
Okay. Yeah. You don't
Actually,
see
no.
any...
Fuck it, I do.
Okay.
Yeah, no. Like Vargas notices like how uncomfortable you are. About going to certain areas, and he's feeling a little bit mischievous. As you walk out the door, like there's like as you pass through like a dark spot, and go into the shadow, as you do that, he reappears, but it's not him, it's you. There's two of you now, standing next to each other
Oh,
like
what the
twins,
fuck?
and continues to walk
Uh,
nonchalantly, like as if he's not looking back to see your reaction. He's just walking as you now.
I look up at Flump. Does Flump reaction anyway?
Flump just kind of looks at you and says, well, sometimes he takes after his father.
And this Vargas. Wait. I'm gonna walk around and pull exit the alleyway. Don't you think this is gonna look a bit conspicuous? Like two people who looks exactly the same.
Exactly. Which one are they going to chase?
Couldn't you like change your clothes or something so that you look like twins rather than the same person?
Twins wear the same thing. Identical twins wearing the same clothing. It's cute.
Oh, this is gonna go so bad.
Come on, he'll be fine.
Oh, well, I hope you're quick if shit goes south. And I'm gonna walk on.
Yeah.
And Kai looks even more uncomfortable.
Vargas-
it's
Sorry, go on.
It's really hard to do it. There's two of you.
Vargas has or Kai, that will look like he looks like Kai now, has a grin on his face as they walk off.
Mm-hmm.
He's very confident.
Yeah. But to answer your question, Kai, you don't see any wanted posters and things. But you do know that the gem store has been closed essentially. Since last night, and there have been guards stationed there, and you imagine there's probably someone investigating it to some degree. But that's as much as you know.
Yeah, I guess Kai was just trying to gauge the
Yeah.
kind of the amount of money the gem shop owner has thrown against this, trying to figure this out.
Yeah.
Like, is it a manhunt going on, or is it just smaller investigation?
You imagine there probably would be more going on with it, but with the Wyvern attack, things have kind of it's been put on the back burner for the time being, it seems. Most of the guards are being allocated to more pressing matters, essentially, than just a store owner's loss of profit and merchandise. But if both of you could give me a perception check as you move to the alchemist. See if you notice anything
Perception.
particular.
Not great.
15.
Nice. Yeah, as you move through, you do notice down one of the side streets near a rather well built like mansion, essentially similar to Crane's, but not quite as dark and looming and stuff. But it's a fairly big structure. It's got you immediately take notice of it just because of the emblem that is like the family kind of crest that's hanging from it on like a big sign above the gateway, which is the like checkerboard square pattern with like pink and yellow, and it seems to be the Battenberg house. And you notice that there is a wagon that is like flipped, almost, like partially destroyed, and like it looks like there's blood on the ground, things like that. But you see Lord Battenberg, who is kind of barking orders at guards, telling them to clean up and get rid of the wagon, things like that. And he's just kicking up a massive fuss. He's got his long flowing robes and the crest on the back, and it looks a little bit worn from travel. But he's kicking up a big fuss. He's shouting about the fact that his son has been arrested, and his mansion has been attacked, and barking about Bastion being useless and all this type of stuff. But the last thing that he kind of takes note of is you see like one of this like assistant run up to him and kind of whispers something to him, and then he just starts shouting, and he says, "What do you mean, gems? I haven't bought any goddamn gems." And he's just, he's incredibly angry. Kind of, bats away this assistant, and stomps away back into his mansion, cursing and into the air. He doesn't seem very happy.
We shouldn't feel bad about that, right?
I shouldn't feel bad about that. That's right.
You shouldn't feel bad?
About what?
Well-
All those gems that you stole?
Well, the gem that you
Oh,
took
that
out
particular
on
one. That particular one. Nah. He's a bit of an arsehole, isn't he? Plus, it wasn't exactly too expensive.
Yeah, but I kind of might have pinned the other ones on him also. I thought maybe he wouldn't look so hard if there was receipts in the ledger about him, and I didn't realize those gems would be worth so much.
All right. Well,
He's a shitty person, right? He's kind of deserves it.
even if he isn't a shitty person, he's fucking loaded. All right, there's no skin off his back, eh? He's angry now, but he'll get over it. Were you spotted doing this?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, good.
I
Well, then
mean-
no one will look at us at all. They'll just see two twins walking down the road.
You're really gonna stick like this for the whole time.
Yeah. Dunno, maybe I might steal something myself. And he continues to walk on.
Yeah. Probably the last thing you hear from the Battenberg residence as the gates close is he says, "What do you mean a peacock? I don't own a bloody peacock." Gates shut, closed to silence, and you kind of turn off back towards the alchemist. And as you arrive, the alchemist is kind of standing in the doorway, watching as guards rush by, and city is kind of in a bit of turmoil. He says, "It's like a human a male human with like short dark hair, like goggles on his eyes, like an apron, and all manners of different coloured splatter across him across the apron. He's wearing these kind of thick uh, brown gloves. A couple of like vials on his belt on his hip. He says, "Oh, hello there, customers. You want to come in? Oh,
Absolutely.
yeah, come on in." He turns and allows you enter. And it's a fairly, modest little shop. Not much room in here. Maybe about 30 by 30 feet at most. And there's a few vials on shelves and things, but there seems to be not much in here in terms of stock. But you do see like a large mixing vat in the corner of the room that seems to have some substance of some kind in it. And he kind of, cracks his back and sits down on this like swivelly chair, with wheels on the bottom of it, and slides across the desk to the corner of the room. Says, "Okay, how can I help you then? What do you need?"
All right, I'll beckon over Flumph and say we have taken advantage of the current plight in the city, and we've come across this, and sort of shows the gland
Ooh.
in Flumph's tentacles.
Yeah, it's wyvern's gland. Very nice. You looking to sell?
We are looking potentially to sell, but also we're looking for methods of storage for it,
Oh.
so that we could potentially utilize it in the future.
Oh, okay.
Do you have any ideas of how we could keep this fresh or in its current condition? Maybe in like a.
Yeah, most upper end homes and things around here, they'll have essentially what's the word? Kind of like containers that are kept cool, usually for like fresh meat and things like that. Anything like that would work, but if you're going to be traveling with it, then you're probably going to want like a bag of colding, like something that
Bag
allows you
of
to.
colding.
Yeah, essentially, it's used for storing food and like
I've never
monster
heard of that.
parts and things like that. It's
Okay, this could be useful. Do you have one?
um possibly. Give me just 1 minute, and I'll have a look in the back.
This could be useful. I lean into concept for a lot of things, not just this. And depending on
Yeah.
how much we can fit in it as well, I'm not sure if it has any properties like a bag of holding, but we'll see.
Just a heads up, brother, we are running a little low on funds right now. I've only got about 240 gold left.
Oh, that's all right. I'm sure we'll think of something. Kai winks at Kai.
Yeah. He returns, and he's holding this this like it's like a rectangular it's not rectangular, it's more like a cube, like a cornered bag that's longer lengthways, like upward and down than it is left to right, horizontally. And it has like a flap on the top that has like a zipper. And he says, "Yeah, okay, I've got one of them here. Fairly pricey though. It's about 2,000 gold. So
2,000 gold, okay. Oh, and other than its cooling properties, what else is interesting about it?
yeah, I mean, it's I don't know if you've heard of a bag of holding, but works
Mhm.
basically the same. It just holds half the amount that a normal bag of holding can hold, and it has like a cooling effect for storing food and things like that.
Let's see. But so if we were inclined, we could store other things in it, not just
Yeah,
meat.
whatever you wish, really.
It would just be a bit cold on retrieval. Okay.
Yeah. Certain things you might not want to put in there, but I imagine most of it is just obvious in terms of that.
All right. I appreciate the information. Now, if you were interested in buying this, how much are we talking?
Uh,
The gland, that is.
I'd be happy to take it off your hands for about 1,000 gold. That's probably the best I can do.
Interesting. It does seem reasonable. Okay. You're gonna be open all day, right?
Yeah, I think so. Unless more wyverns show up and wreck the shop, then. But
Or me and my
seems like
brother
the
here
threat's
just
passed.
me and my
Yeah,
brother are gonna have a little look around, and we'll come back later if we're interested. But thanks
Sure,
for the info.
You twins, by the way. You look absolutely identical. It's very strange.
Um, Kai, well, Vargas's form of Kai, like, sort of blinks, sort of like, are you kidding?
I don't know. Maybe
No,
maybe you're like just dressed up as him or something. I don't know. I mean, I don't think I've ever seen twins that look quite as similar as you do.
we take
Li-
pride in that. We take pride in it. We're very proud that we are so closely resembling each other. We do
Okay.
have some differences.
What's your names? Can't say I've seen you before, so.
I'm Kai.
I'm Barry.
Okay. Very different naming styles, but that's okay. Sure. Happy for you to come back anytime. I'm Petter, a Petir, if you want to put a little flair on it.
Well, nice to meet you, Petit.
Yeah. I'm open most days, so pop in whenever you want. A little low on stock at the minute, but things come through the door from time to time. Yeah. Look forward to seeing you again, both of you. Is there more of you? Is it just the two of you? Is it triplets? Or...
No, just the two
Listen,
of us.
Okay, cool.
Two's more than enough for this world. Wouldn't be able to handle us.
Yeah. All right. Well, hopefully see you again.
Absolutely. Thank you, Peter. Petit.
Yeah, no worries.
on Barry,
Alright.
let's go. Oh, that's right. Barry, really? Didn't think we'd have
As
like
good
one
a,
of those
good a
names like
name
the
as
name's
any.
Ryan? Ryan or something?
No, I like Barry. I think Kai and Barry. It's like a sitcom or something. Anyway, what was that? All right, let's go around this corner and discuss our plan.
You're gonna rob this guy as well. Fucking hell.
Jesus.
We might not, to be honest. I want to ask how much money we've got.
I mean, how much do you have on you?
I have 300 gold.
I have 242 gold. And that's
Okay.
it. I mean,
Okay.
we have the gems back at the
The gems, of course. We have the gems. Yes.
I mean, that's probably not ideal to get rid of things right now in the same city, like maybe a mile.
It's not like they've got a fucking label on them saying, this is stolen. But surely we can just say we've got a gem for sale, and maybe he's interested. I don't know. He's an apothecary, though. He's not
Go
interested in that
look
type of thing.
yourself in a window or something. you don't exactly look trustworthy. So if there's stories about gem stores being robbed and then you turn up with gems, like people are gonna come sniffing around.
Are we in like a little shaded corner?
Which is in the middle of the
Yeah,
street.
yeah. Yeah, you found a little hidden place, sure.
So we're not being watched. I start to change into Battenberg.
Oh god, here we go. Okay, yeah.
And I
Vargas
sort
shifts
of
into
like
Battenberg.
I shrug at Kai, looking for approval.
Oh, mate, I don't know if this is gonna work a second time. Besides, we're around the corner from the real guy who's back in the city.
Yeah, it's true. And what are the chances that Lord Battenberg would come in looking for a bag of colding like on the same day as these two identical twins just came in? All right, maybe this one's not the greatest idea. Okay.
What's Vargas's intelligence, by the way? Out of
Low.
curiosity. Okay.
It's 11.
It's above average.
You know, Vargas, I gotta say one thing. I kind of wish I'd met you a few years ago because you would thrive in my world. Like these abilities you have. We could do great things together. you
Oh,
know?
no doubt.
Damn, crazy. Not staying behind for Jade and then being like, hey, want to be my new partner? Okay, bro, whatever.
Just
All right.
open your heart to chaos. Yeah, maybe I mean,
All right.
maybe we try and swing a deal. The slimy thing and the 500 gold for the bag of colding, if you think we need one.
I think it would be a useful purchase for us, like in the future. However, I think we've passed that threshold. I'm just gonna peek out around the corner, and I'm just looking for any generic citizen, and I am like staring at them intently, trying sort of checking them out, copying them.
Yeah.
In my
Yeah.
All right.
Take your pick, whatever you feel like.
Yep. I'll just turn into like a tall townswoman.
Cool. Yeah.
With a dress, and then I will whip a. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm going to try my newfound womanly wiles on him. I'm going to go in there. I'm going to try flirting with this man. If I'm not back within a couple of hours, come get me. All right.
Within a couple of hours.
It might get a bit frisky. You know, it might get a bit frisky.
Just come for a bag of colding.
I might.
Vargas is committed to the bit.
Vargas.
Fucking hell. You know, marry the guy
Hey,
and like have kids
I'm
with
gonna
him,
get
and
my
then
kicks
like
in somewhere, man. Like
Disappear after 3 years,
Yeah.
and the bag of colding is gonna be gone.
Yeah.
Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna judge. You see that pond across the way? I'm gonna go over there, under that tree. I'm gonna give you 2 hours, okay? And then I'll come find you.
That's crazy.
If you're
What are you gonna
legit
do
about
with-
this.
What are you doing with Flump and the gland?
Oh,
Oh,
God.
no.
Right. Okay. So
I
yeah,
mean, Flump can come with me.
Yeah. Do you want Flump to go with you or with Kai?
No,
He has the gland.
Stay with Kai.
Flump,
Okay.
you don't want to see this, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah. Plus, I don't want him to see Flump carrying the gland as well and being like, wait a minute, what are the chances of this happening?
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, Flum stays
All right,
behind.
I start strutting over towards the door.
Yeah.
Hip swinging.
Sure.
Please let him be
you
gay.
enter the shop. You enter the shop, and he says, "Oh, hello there. You what looking to purchase? Selling? What's I'm a petter, by the way. What's your name?
I'm sorry, I'm giggling too much right now.
That's a weird name.
Oh, is something funner? You
Oh no, come on. No, like she would. He stands at the door, trying to look as seductive as possible.
yeah.
His golden hair glistening in the sunlight,
Yeah. There's
and she'll walk up to the counter and sort of bend over.
okay. There's oh, did you
Bend,
drop something?
Oh no, I just wanted a closer look.
Oh, okay. What? You're only looking at me, so
I've
like what?
Yes, no, I've seen you from across the way. I've been watching you for some time, actually.
Okay. You uh
My name is Bunny. What's yours?
Bunny.
my name's Petir. I gotta say this has never happened to me before. Do you live here?
All my life. I'm surprised we haven't ran into each other.
Yeah, I am too. Like what? I mean, you watch as he kind of like looks down at his hand and he takes a ring off his finger and hides it. He says,
That's crazy.
He says, so what can I do for you, Bunny?
He looks into his eyes and
Yeah.
and flutters hers.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure there's a lot of things you could do for me.
Ah.
And what was your name
maybe there
again?
is, yeah.
Peter.
Yeah, Petir, yeah.
Petir.
Mm-hmm.
Lovely. I was actually wondering if you might like to take me out for a drink.
Oh, yeah,
A
we
little
can
bit of
do
a
that. I
daytime drinking session. See
Yeah,
where it takes us.
sure. Give me just a moment. He kind of turns away, heads into a back room, and then comes back out with like a cloak on, and kind of pulls his hood up, and says, I know just the place. Come with me." He kind of takes you by the hand and leads you out the store. He
All right.
locks up as he leaves, and then wanders down the street with you towards the bars.
Ooh, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah. As he locks up
Mhm.
and puts the keys away, I'm gonna try and like what I'll do is like because I'm trying to seduce him, I'll like sort of brush his hand, but I'm
Yeah.
actually trying to steal the keys from him.
Yeah,
take
yeah,
them not
go
out of
ahead.
his hand, like because he'll probably notice, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. Go ahead, make a sleight of hand check. I'll give you advantage because he's very distracted by you and isn't paying too much attention to anything else like your hands.
22.
Yeah.
22.
Yeah. You actually pick the keys straight from his pouch. Yeah.
All right. I then glance over my shoulder, trying to find Kai.
Yeah, you see him.
I'm
just
like
around the
opposite the
corner.
shop, like just sitting there.
And but you're watching, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I will drop a handkerchief on the floor next to the door and be like, "Whoops!" Bend over, and I'll place the keys right next to like the stairs or whatever, like it
Yeah.
sort of like tucked in, and then I stand back up and smile at him. and then start
Okay.
flaunting off towards wherever he's taking me.
Yeah, cool. Kai, you definitely see him place something by the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
And then he wanders off with this with the alchemist.
Yep.
The two of you find your way to the bar. You're exchanging small talk. You're making up a whole backstory for this woman as you go, I imagine, as he kind of asks about your family and things like that. And at one point, you watch as the woman that you're disguised as actually enters the bar and sits down in the corner of the bar, in like a booth. And you have to kind of pull his gaze away from her to focus on you. But is there anything you want to do with him in this moment? Like anything
I
maybe
will try
particular?
and keep. I will try and keep. Actually, you know what? No, I don't think he would. He can figure out a way to blag himself out of this situation,
Yeah.
even if she does notice. So no, she would just like sort of hide herself from
Yeah.
that
the
woman's
other one.
vision,
Yeah.
like yeah, but just continue flirting.
Cool. Give me a
I
stealth
don't
check.
think he's not trying to get anything out of him right now. He's just trying to like give Kai time to do things.
Yeah. Give us a stealth check.
I
Okay.
will balance my fate with that because
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead. Just roll again.
Oh,
Natural
Nice.
20.
Nice.
Hell yes.
Yeah. So you actually kind of managed to guide him to an even more secluded part of the bar, where there's very little chance of him seeing this other woman or her seeing you. And over the next 10 to 20 minutes, like I say, you discuss various things about life and things like that. It gets a little bit flirty and a bit more interesting, let's say. But after
Does
about
he mention anything about his wife?
no, definitely not. When you
All
ask
right.
about him and if he has family and everything, he says no.
He would
And
towards the end. But you know what? Like they skipped to cut back to Kai.
yeah. Well, I was just gonna say, after about 20 minutes, he leans in to try and kiss you.
Well, at that point, yes, he would. She would say, "You don't think I didn't notice your ring earlier? Are you sure you want to do this?"
Oh, yes. We've kind of been separated for a while. Like,
She smacks him. She slaps him.
yeah, he's
A
like,
very
"Oh!"
feminine slap
Yeah, he's like,
across his cheek.
yeah. Oh,
Stands up straight, looking very proud of herself.
Yeah.
I got you now. I'm going to tell your wife all about you unless you give me 1,000 gold.
Jesus.
bruh.
Make a intimidation check for me.
Oh, that's insane.
Oh my god, bro, we're robbing the city blind.
Yeah.
Oh.
You know, I will. You know what? No,
You will laugh. Sorry is
go.
innocent in all this.
I'll change it from 1,000 gold. I don't want to be too greedy. Like he'll say 200 gold.
Yeah, you don't imagine he's
He doesn't
probably
want to
got
be
that
too
much on him
ridiculous.
anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
What was I doing? An intimidation
Intimidation, yeah.
Yeah.
with advantage or not? Because I just slapped him.
Sure, I'll give you advantage.
Ooh, I think I needed that.
Okay, he says, oh god, well, look, I'd rather you didn't do that, so I'm happy to give you as much as I have on me. I have like 30 gold here. He kind of holds a pouch.
Oh, you're gonna have to do something better than that.
What do you want? I don't have much. Like what?
A
Like
bag of colding.
Oh, surely you can think of something. Again, like he's not going to ask for the bag of colding because in his mind, like
No,
Kai
I
is
know,
well
I
doing it
know.
right now.
he just says, "Look, that's all I have. Like like I'm sorry if I offended you or something, but I thought like we were on the same page." Like,
Oh no, you didn't offend me. But you see, this
For
is
the
just
ring.
how I make my way in this world. I take advantage of cheeky little men like you who like to be, what's the word?
do you mean to say that you're just extorting me and you were never interested, or am I? Because that's what it sounds like.
Absolutely.
Breaking this pool.
It's not, there isn't, I'm not hiding that from you.
Okay. How about this? I give you this 30 gold, and then we go our separate ways. You don't tell my wife. I won't tell the guards what you're up to.
You're
Deal?
threatening me, are you?
You're threatening me, so
Fine. I'll take the 30 gold. Have a great life, Petir. And yeah, he takes the
Yeah.
gold and starts strutting out.
yeah. You watch as you step away. He immediately like gives a big breath of air and slumps down into the corner booth of the tavern. Downs his drink and just looks absolutely mortified. You definitely got to him, and just the fact that he gave you money is like, a big tell that you got under his skin. And he's probably too, fearful of being exposed to his family that, or to his wife even, that he won't mention anything about it most likely. So you double back. Meanwhile, Kai, as they leave,
As I will say,
Yeah.
sorry, I just wanted to say, I
Yeah,
will take the opportunity as soon as possible to change my form. Like, just to slink into an alley or something, behind something, and change my form into Vargas.
yeah, cool. There we go. I think the music was bugged for me there, but that's okay. Yeah, easy enough. But Kai, when they've left, what do you do?
Is it safe to say that I had a short rest?
No, not yet. No.
No, not yet. Okay, that's good to know. And I'm gonna say, is Flum visible right now? Just out of curiosity.
No, he's invisible.
Yep.
But he's nearby
Oh.
you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I forgot. He can be invisible and still
Yeah.
hold the thing.
Yeah.
That is invisible now, too. Okay. Yeah, that's fine then. He's invisible. I thought he had to be visible, but whatever.
Just a floating gland.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The object is small enough that he can hold it and, pass on that property to it.
Hey, Flump, are you here?
Yes, I'm here, Kai. What's wrong? Yeah.
I think Vargas just lured that guy out. So you want to go
Looks like
take
it.
a peek?
Sure.
Okay,
Can't say
let's
I'll
go.
be much help, but I'll do what I can.
I mean, you're an extra pair of eyes at least, right?
Yes,
I
I
have
can be a
faith in you.
lookout.
Okay, I'm gonna walk over towards the store. First of all, I'm not gonna like beeline towards the door. I'm gonna try and like look around, make sure nobody's like watching.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
just like
Goes a stealth check.
with stealth. Ooh, actually, what I would do, because I'm trying to be stealthy, I would also activate pass without a trace.
Cool.
Is that cool?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. Pass on a trace and stealth check. 30.
You definitely
Thank you
get
for
to the
passing
door
it.
completely unnoticed.
I'm gonna look around. Do I see what like he was Vargas was eyeing
yeah.
towards, or
Yeah, you
can I see
take a
the
look.
key?
Take a look beneath the steps, and you see the key just barely visible from the side of them.
And I pick it up. I'm gonna examine it and just see if there's any sort of like, I don't know, magical stuff on the key
Doesn't appear to be.
or the
Seems
door.
just like a standard key.
And I'm gonna slide it into the door and unlock it and slink inside if I can.
Easy enough. As you close the door, Flump's like, "Ow, ow! Trapped my tentacle."
Oh, sorry, Flump. Shh. Keep it down. There might be somebody in here.
Okay. I'm quiet.
Okay. Just keep an ear out for me. Keep an eye out if you see anything. I don't know. Let me know.
Okay.
Quietly, I guess. I'm gonna take a moment, maybe like just a minute, of standing there. Actually, no, not a minute because parts of creatures. I gotta take like 12 seconds. Just see if I hear anybody move around in the building.
It doesn't appear to be anyone else here. No.
Like there's no like upstairs lodging. I could
No,
hear
it's
anybody in.
quiet. There's just a main area and then a back room.
Okay. If I look over towards the counter, I'm guessing the bag of colding is not there anymore.
No.
He's like taking. Okay. I'm gonna slowly make my way through the building again, trying to remain as quiet as possible. And I'm gonna. The last experience that I had with Jade has really on edge for traps.
Yeah.
Like the alarm, so I'm being really cautious and I'm just trying to investigate everything possible.
Yeah.
Make an investigation check.
Yeah. Go ahead. Yeah.
Not a great roll.
Seems all clear to you, from what you can tell.
Okay, and then the door that separates the back room, is that closed?
Yeah, it also has a lock on it.
Okay. Does the lock look similar to the lock on the front door? Same make?
Doesn't look the same, no, but do you want to try the key? Or...
Yeah, I mean, yeah, first thing I'll do is try. Actually, the first I'll look in, try and look to see if there's any extra, like, wires or, like, any extra pins pointing out.
Yeah. With your investigation check,
Same investigation check, yeah.
It doesn't seem like there's any traps, but you try the key, it doesn't work in the lock.
Shit. And then like the counter doesn't separate the rooms, right? It's like actually a separate room.
No. So it's one singular room, with the counter and and some of the stock on the walls and everything, and there's like a vat in the corner, and then there's a door that leads to a back room that you haven't been inside yet.
Okay. Well, I guess we do this the old-fashioned way, and I'm gonna pull out my thieves' tools.
Yeah. So thieves' tools check. Okay.
18.
Yeah. You fiddle with it for a couple of minutes, and then you hear the lock click, and the door pops loose.
And patch without a trace drops.
Wait, why?
Because you said I fiddle with it for a couple of minutes, so I'd imagine it's a little bit of time.
It's an hour for pass without a trace.
Is that? I thought it was a minute.
No, an hour.
Yeah. It's just concentration. So.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I look at the bag. I'm only aiming for one thing, and that is the bag of colding. So I'm just gonna look for it, nice and slowly, nice and quietly.
Yeah. You look for it for a couple of minutes, but you don't seem to find it. Do you want to continue?
Yeah, I think so.
Cool. Give me another investigation check then.
I feel confident that Vargas can keep the guy busy.
Yep.
Investigation check.
Oh, that's better.
Cool. You check the immediate areas in the room. It's not
Mhm.
anywhere that's like unclear visibility. You know, it's not clearly visible on a shelf or anything like that.
I don't see if there's any the cabinets or
Yeah, you open a few cabinets, nothing, you know, but empty vials and various unknown substances in containers and things. And then your eyes come to a chest in the corner of the room. Also appears
Oh,
to
it
be
had
locked.
to be a chest. It had to be a fucking chest. I'm gonna head over to the chest and check the around it, and I'm gonna peek behind to see if there's a secondary keyhole because of that stupid fucking cave.
Yeah. No, it doesn't appear to. No. But you do gather that this is a difficult lock to break.
Yep. Oh, okay. I think I got this. Everything good out there, Flump?
I think so. Yes. I'm keeping watch. No one's come to the door. Seems Vargas has still got him fairly distracted. I think you should hurry up, though, Kai.
I'm gonna reach into my like beneath my robe and I pull out a yellow potion.
Yeah.
I say maybe this will help me, and
Oh, bless.
and it's gonna give me bless for an hour.
Nice. Cool.
Wait, for an hour? Yeah, for 1 hour.
Yeah. You can go ahead and make a Tinker Tools check and add a d4.
Uh,
23, and then a d4. Did I roll
Yeah.
a d4?
No, you just roll one.
Oh, and then d4 on top.
I will say blesses attack rolls and saving throws.
Yeah, it's not.
Oh, is it?
Never mind then. It's 23.
Sorry.
Yeah. Okay.
No, you're good. Kai did not know that either.
You can keep the potion though.
No, I drink it. I drink it. Kai doesn't know. He just knows this effect that he's had on him a few times and makes him better at doing things. It's fine.
Are you sure? I think it's reasonable to to assume that you know how the potion would work.
Make an intelligence check.
Yeah, I'll make an intelligence check then.
Sure.
DC.
Well,
DC what? DC 13.
Okay.
Okay.
DC 13. Nope.
Okay. Sure. All right.
Yeah, so 23 anyway.
23. Okay. Yeah. You for a moment you're not sure if you can actually break into this lock. It's a very difficult, construction. You know, it's quite complex. And it takes you a good couple of minutes, and sweating, wondering how long you have, worried about how long you're taking to get this done, and then all of a sudden, click, and the lock opens up. And you open up the chest. It does not explode. And you take a peek inside. You see the bag of colding, and you also see one fairly large pouch of coins, and a secondary bag of some kind, but you don't know what that bag is.
Roll for greed.
Think of Jade in this moment.
Oh, how can I do this? I want to split this roll to be whether I take just the bag of Coldin and the other bag, or the bag of Coldin, the other bag, and the. How can I?
It's three
roll for
outcomes,
this?
right?
Set a DC, set a 10 or 15 or 20 or something like that, like 10,
Yeah, like below
13,
a 10,
17.
Yeah, like below a 10, 10 to 15, 15 or higher, something like that.
What would the roll be though? Of
Just a D20.
wisdom, just a D20. Okay.
I don't know. It's up to
D20.
you.
Yeah,
I'm just
how
suggesting.
you wish.
I think that's fair.
Yeah. It's up to you, Ozza.
I'll say above a 10, I take the colding and the gold. Then above 15, I'll take. Right? Because it's just a D. It's like a 50-50 chance of just taking the bag and taking something extra.
It's up to you,
Oh,
buddy.
no, wait.
You do you?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'll take the bag of colding and the gold.
Okay.
Damn
With
it.
that roll.
Sure.
Yeah.
You take what you have. How do you clean up? Do you want to like relock the doors as you leave, or are you just exiting the building as quick as possible? What's the plan?
Yeah, I think I would try and relock, provided it doesn't take too long. I would like to try and relock.
Cool. Yeah.
At least the two interior doors, like
Yeah.
the chest.
Give us two thieves' tools checks then.
$19.
One more.
19.
Okay. You don't quite manage to relock the chest, but you do manage to relock the door. And as you leave, thinking that you're going to start running out of time, you exit with Flump and hide away in one of the side alleyways, keeping an eye on the store itself.
What I am going to do with the outer door
Yeah.
is I'm going to lock it, and I'm going to leave the key inside the door.
Oh, okay.
So then when he returns, maybe he thinks, oh shit, I left the key in the door. And then...
Right, okay, sure. Yeah, easy enough.
Yeah.
And then roughly about... well, I'll say as you wait for Vargas, you take a look inside the coin pouch. There's about 230 gold in there.
Nice.
And after about maybe between 5 and 10 minutes later, Vargas returns alone, like walking up the road, and then turns to meet you in this darkened alleyway.
Is he still the woman, or is he...
Yeah.
No,
Are
he's,
you?
he's
Sorry.
Vargas. No,
Oh, have you already
turned back.
transformed Vargas?
Yeah, he said he's transformed back to
Okay.
Vargas.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, Vargas, maybe it's an idea to
Go
get
on.
out of this area real quick.
You did it? You got it? Alright, let's go. Yeah, let's start moving.
All I'm gonna say is Kai's gonna be so fucking wanted. The two Kais go into the store. The only thing that gets stolen
Bag
is
of
gold.
gold.
Anything.
Yeah, and some money.
Yeah, me and
Like I
Cam
was
was
messaging
like,
Ray,
oh,
like he
just like
really should take
putting-
other things as well. Like
Yeah, to make him lose less of a.
I didn't
Yeah.
want to be greedy. We just robbed that gem store. I didn't want
No,
to
no,
take
no.
this guy out
It-
too.
That was
Does-
fair.
If he brings it up, Vargas has an idea, but he's got you've got to ask him. We could go back. We could go back. We said that we were leaving. We could go back and ask like, yeah, we're interested. But then he realizes he doesn't have it.
I mean, hey, as we're like a little bit away from the store, just like in a quiet area, I'm gonna say I did get the bag. I also got a little bit of gold as well. But there was other stuff, but I kind of felt bad. I didn't.
I tapped. It's alright. I got a bit of gold too off him.
Did you prostitute yourself to the guy? I mean, I'm not gonna
No.
judge. Okay, I'm not gonna judge.
No.
Like, you gotta get your piece.
No, he wasn't my type.
I mean, you kept him busy for a while.
Yeah, it was easy. He wanted me. I just didn't want him, and I decided to extort him in the end. Just a little threat is all. I would tell his wife about him being unfaithful unless he paid me, and he gave me 30 gold. So
That poor guy. Then again, he's
that-
married.
Yeah, that poor guy.
Shit.
But not gonna lie, I am grinning. I am. That was fun.
That was fun. We should do this again.
You
Not very
see
often I get. Oh, sorry.
you see Petter return to the store,
Well, we're out. We're
Yeah,
left.
you're. I'll say you're close enough to see him return, but not for him to see you.
Okay.
You know, in like you're off in like a side street. And he kind of steps up to the door, puts his hand in his pocket, and then looks down at the lock and sees the key. And goes, huh. looks a little disturbed, and then panic, like rushing to unlock the door, turns the key, enters, leaving the door wide open, and you just hear, "No, she's gonna kill me!" And he's just shouting. He sounds like he's very distraught that the fact that he's been robbed whilst he was trying to be unfaithful to his wife. He's like, "How am I gonna fucking cover this up?"
Yeah, I think I need to get better at
He sounds
leaving no
absolutely.
traces.
Yeah, he sounds really upset.
Mm,
Hey, I got the bag, right? That's the important thing.
Vargas looks a little concerned for a moment, like, and says, "Shit, maybe we went too far."
Maybe. I think it's a bit late now, though, right?
Mm.
You really want to head back and give this guy his bag back?
I'm looking to give his bag back. His bag's ours now, but that gold,
I'm
maybe
gonna pull
we
up the
could
small
just.
pouch of gold, the 230 gold.
Maybe I could just have Flumph like throw it at him, like just go inside and throw it at him.
Would that make you feel better?
I'm not sure, to be honest. I think I'll just be getting a little soft as the evening grows near. I've got to harden up. This could get rough. Nah, fuck it. Let's go. Let's go.
How about on the way home, we just swing by one of these stalls, grab a couple of bottles of wine, and relax a bit.
Wait for this to all
for
blow
us.
over.
For
you know?
us. Okay, yeah. I thought you meant
Yes.
get him
No,
wine.
no.
Okay.
I'm not gonna buy the guy wine with his own money. Hey, sorry we robbed 270 gold off you. Here's a 5-cup bottle of wine. Like, that's insane.
Yeah. This is like layered torment for this guy.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I got you wine because you're such a whiny bitch.
Yeah. God.
Damn.
But I'll say with the time that you spent with him, Vargas, you're pretty confident that he likely won't even report this. He will probably just have to take the loss and try and hide it completely, or lie and say something else happened to the bag and the money.
Well, either way, Vargas does think to himself, I do need to toughen up a bit. Like, it's not our problem. Not anymore.
But the two of you head back, yeah?
Yep.
Cool.
Yep, absolutely. We stick the gland in the bag of holding, and yeah.
Nice. Yeah.
Oh, but
Easy enough.
real quick, I'm just saying to Vargas. You said this thing's like a bag of holding, right?
Yeah, so apparently it can carry only half as much, because even bag of holdings have their limits, but and it will also cool whatever in there as well, keeping it fresh. So we could use it for glands, other bits of monsters, but we could also use it as just general storage.
Such as stolen gems that can be hidden inside.
Is there like a chance there could be things inside of it already, right? Because when I open it up after the glands,
I doubt it.
It's empty.
I mean, yeah. The thing is, from what I've read, all you really have to do with a bag of holding is reach into it and think about what you're looking for. So we don't really know what's in there. So how do we know what to look for? I guess we could reach in and I'll say open it up, and I'll reach in and I just think about meat to see if anything pops out.
No, nothing.
Think about a sword. Anything
Nope.
pop out? I think
Think-
about a
think
few,
alchemist.
I think about like a bunch of things, just over
Yeah.
and over, and just like testing and seeing, like, and sort of reaching around in this empty space.
No, it seems to be empty from what you can tell.
My arm going colder. Yeah, in fact, he will pull his hand out at one point. Ah, that's actually pretty fucking cold.
Yeah.
But yeah, no,
all
I
the
think it's
hairs on your
empty.
arm are kind of frozen over.
I think it's empty, and I honestly have no idea of how to empty it without knowing.
Got it. Do you think you could carry this thing? It doesn't really
Yeah.
fit my aesthetic.
No,
My
I'll,
hand
I'll
leverage
take
it.
it. I'll take it. How big is it, Scott?
The bag?
Yeah.
It's it's probably it's like a side satchel kind of a thing,
Excellent. That's
Um,
perfect.
Like it's a little bit longer than it vertically than it is horizontally.
Yeah, I remember you saying that
But yeah,
earlier.
it's and it's a little bit of a boxy shape as well. But yeah.
I'm just wondering. I'm guessing it doesn't work like this, but I just thought I'd ask. Like, but as I attach it onto the belt of my clothing, does that allow me any control over the way it looks, like my shifters thing? Does it sort of,
No, it's not part of your shifter's
Okay.
outfit.
Just
so,
checking.
Yeah.
That's fine. What I will do then is I'll say that he'll put it in his satchel, but that he keeps strapped sort of across his chest on the front.
Okay. Yeah.
So he puts it in there for the time being, so it's not visible.
Cool. Yeah, no worries.
All right. Do you want me to add that to my sheet, or will you do it later?
Oh no, I'll do it between games. Don't worry.
Cool.
Yeah. Cool. Anything else anyone wants to accomplish for the rest of the day?
Jay takes a short rest.
Yeah. I imagine everyone will get a short rest at this stage.
Yep, sounds good.
Thank God.
During the rest of this day, Crane is just continuing to pack various belongings, things like that, preparing for his departure. But anything from anyone?
Sarah will go and sit with Jade for a little bit and go, "How are you doing? You seem a little off today."
I'm fine.
Sarah will just give her a knowing look.
What?
You don't need to say what you don't mean with me. You know this.
I know, I'm just upset.
I know, but sometimes it's better to talk about it than pretending everything's alright.
I guess. Just Crane and his stupidness.
Yeah, I just think he's a little out of touch. When you've lived for 1,000 years and then keeping to yourself for so many of them, he probably needs a little
Seems to be
interpersonal
perfectly
relations.
in touch with everyone else.
Yes, that's because he wants to get them on his side. He's at the end of the day, he's a creature of want and need, right? And he'll try and convince other people to be on his side no matter what. But you've been on his side from the beginning, so he just doesn't see.
So what you're saying is I should just not be on people's side until they give me stuff?
No, that's not necessarily what I'm trying to get across. I'm just saying Crane in particular is...
But too late for him.
Well, you never know.
I know, I
Just
felt
get-
better because of the retail therapy, but then he I did so much in that fight. I saved Kai, and then I restrained the thing, the wyvern, and then he's like, "Oh, you did so great, Kai." It's like, fuck me, I guess. You know.
I get it. Sometimes you just gotta know that you don't need someone else's approval. You've always got mine.
I know, but I wanted his.
Well, there's always time.
Time for him to make it up to me. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I agree. And he better make it up to you, you know?
I wonder if maybe like we could steal something from him. Maybe that would make me feel better.
Probably not the smartest choice if we're going to be traveling with him. And I want to stay on good terms. At least for now.
Yeah, I guess I'll do it for you.
And Sarah will just wrap her arm around Jade and just give her a reassuring hug as they sit together.
He hugs back, and after a bit, she just falls asleep.
And then when she falls asleep, Sarah will just sit in a chair and just go back to contemplating whether to ask Farah to contact Isaac or not.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
I'll say the only other thing that will happen before nightfall will be Mulder will wake up. Seems to be in a much better state after a very, very long rest, and gathers up a fair few belongings and gives a farewell to Crane. You're all not close enough to really hear what's said between them. You just kind of see them at the main gate. But you do see Mulder kind of hugs the. He's about half the size of Crane. He's quite tall, so kind of hugs the lower half of his body, around the waist, quite tight, and you watch as Crane just kind of pats him on his head. And then Mulder turns and exits, leaving the manor, and Crane kind of stays in place for a good 30 seconds, watching him leave. And you can tell that he's a little upset. It's hard to say
You're gonna miss
whether
this
he's...
place?
Sorry?
You're gonna miss this place? I ask him.
Yeah. You speak
sorry,
to
if you
Crane,
don't
sorry.
want- Yeah. I thought you were
Yeah,
saying that the Crane was leaving with. Sorry.
No. So Mulder is
glad-
leaving.
Stop.
Yeah, Mulder is leaving, his previous familiar, and
Oh, forgive me.
He-
Sorry, I kind of.
yeah.
Must have lost track a second.
but Crane just watches him leave at the main gate, and then you just notice that he stands there for a good 30 seconds, and he looks a bit upset after his familiar leaves. It's hard
Well,
to
then
say
I'll
whether
correct
he's...
myself. I'd say you're gonna miss him, eh?
I will, yes. He was a good friend for many years, and I always get a little emotional when I have to let them go, But I do not want them to be tied to me for too long. It is not good for them, and sometimes I wish I was human again. This
How
is one
long
of
has it
those
been?
times. How long
How long has it been?
Since what?
Oh, sorry, you're asking. He's asking since you were human.
Oh, probably maybe longer than 1,000 years. Maybe 1,300. It's hard to say exactly. I lose track, you know.
And
All
what is it
becomes a
about?
bit of a blur, and my older days, especially, are like a different life, a different person. It's like a fever
Hmm.
dream for me sometimes to think back on those memories.
What is it about being human that you miss or desire?
The chance for genuine connection, maybe. One that is not rooted in fear and hunger. 10
Well, you've
years
still got
is,
plenty of time for that, eh?
yes, but like I say, I can only keep familiar for 10 years, and that feels so short to me.
Yeah, nah, I suppose. But think of it this way. You get to meet a new person and become friends with them every 10 years. And yeah, you have to let the other one go. But that's alright. I'm sure you'll see him again. Maybe.
Maybe, but it saddens me to know that he will die soon.
If he remained your familiar, would he still perish? Or would his life be extended?
He would become vampire. He would live a long, long time. It's difficult for me
Hmm.
to let them go. That is. I do not want them to change, but I do not want them to die as well. So it's difficult for me to let go.
I feel for you.
Thank you, Vargas. I appreciate your kind words and your understanding. But I must continue to pack. Excuse me. You watch as he kind of rubs his eyes for a moment and heads back into the manor.
Alright. Are we ready?
Yeah, I'll
Everybody?
say as everyone kind of you spend the better part of the day together until nightfall gets closer. Sorry, anything? Yeah, go on.
Yeah. Tara, when after Jade falls asleep, Tara will go find a place to be quiet, and she'll
Yeah.
go. Dad, you there?
I am sorry.
There's a decision that I have to make. It involves you. I want to. She'll go. I want to help you in the way that you've helped me. I know you said this was your choice, but I don't want to see you die because of me. I could ask the Hallowed Light for help in finding a way to safely transfer the rune, but there's always a risk. I've been told that in doing so, there's a risk that if you're a danger, that they will try and kill you, and then if they try to do that, I will stand against them.
Being in his mind, you get a bit of insight into his thoughts initially before he speaks. You can tell that he's quite saddened that it's come to this crossroads for you, and that you're forced to even contemplate this type of thing. You can tell that he blames himself to some degree. He wonders whether it was the right thing to do or not.
Sarah will stop that straight away, and she'll go, it's not your fault. What you've done for me is a blessing. It's just, I want to now return. I'm of the age where I want to help you how you've helped me. We will find a way to do this safely. I know we will.
He says,
I have every faith in you, Saria. I know whatever you choose will be the right thing. But I don't think I'm ready to let go yet. I need to know that I'll be there for you. I don't want to change. I don't want to die yet.
And that's why I want to find a way to remove it safely. I'll put in all my power to do so, because I don't want you to die for me. I want you to live for me.
you feel a sense of pride come over him. And a comfort from your words. And he says,
I know you'll find a way, Saria. Whatever happens, don't blame yourself for my choices. I have faith that you'll do what needs to be done, one way or another. Don't rush yourself. I've got plenty left in the tank. I'm not gonna keel over just yet.
Sarah will take a moment and go, I believe you. I know you're telling the truth, but the longer we wait, the more risk there is, so I will put much effort into seeking many sources. Please tell Mother that I'm thinking of her, and might be making a trip home in the near future. Love you both.
You'll be happy to hear it. Love you too, Saria.
And with a sigh, Sarah will just get up and then just walk around a bit.
Yeah. And I'll say you can definitely tell by you know that your father wouldn't lie to you, not directly like that. If he says he's fine, you're pretty confident that he's fine. But regardless, you know what you want to do and what needs to be done at some point. You're just conscious that, you know, however long it's been now, is it like 60-something years, you said?
Yeah.
Like another few months or another year even may not even make much difference. If any. It's hard to know. It's hard to say. But you just know that whenever you do choose to remove this mark from him, this rune, then there is a chance that he turns or dies. So it's just about when you want to pull that plug. But if left alone for way too long, eventually he will either turn or perish himself, regardless. So it's just one of those things that Saria needs to decide when she wants to tackle. But she's conscious she doesn't need to get there within a matter of days or something like that. You know,
She's aware, but
yeah,
she is also aware that it's something that is on the forefront of her mind.
Yeah, for sure. And yeah, as the day passes by and the city comes to a bit more of rest, some of the mob returns to the gates. Nowhere near as many as the previous day. And before long, nightfall begins to arrive, which also brings the arrival of Bastion, accompanied by about 20 guards. And as he arrives and is getting ready to speak with Crane, we'll wrap up there for the day.
It's
Hell yeah.
Next game.
Holy shit.
That was great. Really good. Really good. Sorry, I got a little bit distracted at a couple of moments there, Scott. I didn't mean to.
Oh, you're all good.
Lose track of things.
No.
I rushed a little bit
You're
at the
okay.
end there. But yeah, that was fun. That was a laugh.
When's Saria going on her stealing trip with us?
Yeah,
Or with Kai?
I feel like Kai's such a bad influence.
Oh god.
I don't think she will.
Oh well, plenty of time for that in the future. You know, you never know.
In a different town may be best, you know.
Okay, so I just want to point out, I was not planning on that when we went. I was just like, okay, I'm gonna go there just in case something, you know. And then Molly was just like, just dragged me into it. That was so good, Dave. Holy shit.
That was a lot of fun. I've been looking forward to really using this ability to be able to shapeshift or change his form. And that was
great.
probably
Imagine if you knew what his wife looked like.
Oh god.
Then you
my
appear as his
God.
wife.
Yeah. Damn,
Oh,
missed
God.
opportunity.
Yeah. How much can you torment one NPC in a single game? Like,
I felt so bad as a player. Just
Well,
had
you
all my
should.
loot sprawled in front of me and just being like,
you should.
say
You should. You should.
I should.
He was just a random alchemist shopkeeper trying to make a living.
Cheating on his wife, though.
Hey,
didn't
You
seem
don't.
to be
You
an
don't know his
object to him.
relationship. You don't know his relationship. Maybe she's abusive to
I
him.
mean,
Who knows?
He removed his ring.
Oh.
Yeah. Who
He
knows?
also
Maybe
lied about
he
it
has good
too.
reason. Okay.
He also lied about it though, because first of all he was saying, "Oh no, well, we're estranged or something," and then Max is like, "I'll tell you what if you think."
Yeah. No, he you know, he was definitely doing some shady stuff, but you know, he was propositioned in a way that he probably never has been before, and you know,
swept off his feet.
yeah, you know, he probably
By a
thought this is
lovely
my
lass.
chance to be happy, you know, and then all of a sudden it was extortion and theft and despair.
Yeah,
and,
you
Now he's
swung
gonna
that
be
off so quick.
Forever unhappy in his relationship.
yeah.
And he's down a bunch of fucking money. And he's never gonna trust anyone new ever again.
Yeah, probably.
I think he's gonna keep that persona bunny. And maybe use it. Maybe use it again.
Bro, when you said bunny, I was like, that's crazy, bro. Ain't no way.
Oh,
So we
God.
got Bunny
Kai
and
and
Barry
Barry as
so
well.
far.
Kai and
Yeah.
Barry cracked me up.
Bruh, no.
Yeah.
Like, oh, Kai, what's your name? Barry. Like, okay, dude.
It kind of shell shocked me. I was gonna like RP a little bit more and I see this stuff. Lead of the brother thing, and you're just like, my name's Barry, and I'm like, Barry, what the fuck?
Like the
Fuck that
island.
mean?
It just
Bang.
reminded me of the Chuckle Brothers, and that's all I could think of. Oh man, that was
There's
such
another British
Timmy to you.
recollection that
Yeah.
escapes my mind
Yeah.
palace.
Oh, Choco Brothers was great.
Yeah. To me, to you, to me, to you.
to me too.
Yep.
You know, being called like Timmy or Tim, that's all I hear my entire fucking life.
Yeah.
Just Timmy to you.
Yeah. But yeah,
There you
that
go,
was real
Keanu.
fun though. Yeah.
Good shit, Scott. As always.
Do not know them though. But...
Yeah, we'll I think we can play next week if everyone's good. So
Yeah, that's good.
we can
Hell yeah.
pick up again next Wednesday.
Should be okay, yeah.
Cool. Yeah, we will wrap up there then. Appreciate everyone watching. Thank you very much. Hope you enjoyed. And yeah,
Good night.
thanks for playing, everyone. We will be back soon.
For DMing.
Yeah, thank you for watching. Great
Bye
session.
bye.
Great session.
Bye.
Really nice. Bye-bye.
See you.
Bye.
Bye.